Hello. Welcome to the stream.
Is this working? Yes, it is.
I like whenever we start up and I switch to the cast view with the dice log. I remember that like it's currently full of junk and random rolls from testing.
Well, in theory, I might be able to do something with that.
Yes.
I don't know if this is going to work.
Do the thing.
I'll try and do the thing.
Scared me for a second. I thought it was E, but then it wasn't, and I'm like, "Who is talking?"
There you go.
I can do voice mods too.
I see.
I've
Dragon Punch. That's a sick
Dragon
logo.
Punch. So freaking cool. Yeah, Mike did
Yeah.
such a good job with the logo for Dragon Punch.
If someone gifts 500 subs, I'll get that tattooed on my body. No pressure.
That is really tempting.
That is
That's really
tempting.
tempting.
You can't do
Someone
it.
do
That
it.
defeats the purpose. None of you can do it.
I'm the
Oh.
finance
I was
role
like-
for it. Right, quick admin meeting.
I'm fine.
We,
with-
we
See,
gotta
I'll be
budget
like,
this in, guys.
We
He's
get
gonna
It's
get
in
it on
budget,
his
it's in budget.
forehead. It's walking advertisement everywhere. It's
I
like-
mean, where do you get it tattooed though? Like,
People
depends
are
much
wondering how
advertisement,
big it's
really.
going to be. How big are you going to get it? They're
Oh,
debating
right.
whether they gift 500 subs. You don't know. It's up to you.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm not like small, but you know.
Anyway,
They said you gift 500 subs and I'll get it on mine. That's what Dragon Spawn
don't-
said.
I don't know you like that. How are you gonna prove that to me?
That's true. How would we know that you like? Well, I guess you took a picture for video.
Yeah,
of it.
but I want him to like take a penny and like in the video, like scratch it to make sure it's real. After it's healed and stuff.
Okay, I was like,
Not
what?
right away. It's like, great, I got tetanus cobalt. Thanks a bunch, man. Like from rubbing the dirty penny. on my
George, what are
tattoo.
we doing? Do you see this? What are we doing?
See
Get
a
your
cat
claws
head
out
poking
there.
out.
right,
He's, like,
okay.
holding up his
Um,
claws out.
There. Okay, let's go through the things because we got like a lot of stuff on. Apparently, you're in some sort of dire situation. Who could have predicted that?
I'm
I don't
very
know.
hasty.
Danger and
moment.
Are we
combat
hasty?
in my D&D.
Never.
It's more likely than you think.
We had to have finished that first battle faster than you anticipated, so I feel like we've gotten a good lead
got
on
time,
the
Georgie.
house.
Oh yeah, no,
We're
you
gonna
finished
save
the
the
first battle
babies.
quicker. You honestly, the
There's
second
Doji and
battle
Doji.
straight up because Arena taunted and rolled really well on her taunt, and then not only that, you also just decimated her, and she
Everything she tried just didn't
yeah,
like, we're-
happen.
We're
It could
at
have been
the
so bad.
we're at the door to the house, and
Yeah.
24 seconds ago we were in the ship of the dead.
And I
It's-
do
it's
want to
going pretty
shout
well.
out Skith being invisible and me being like, okay, I guess I'll target Skith. I'm invisible. I'm like,
That
yeah.
was so funny
Yeah.
for like 3
Yeah,
times.
it's
He's like, how? I'm invisible. You're like, oh yeah.
Yeah. And I remember when you cast it, and I was like, that kind of makes sense. Like, she's not expecting you. She doesn't really know you very well. Yeah, it makes sense. And then I completely forgot. And then in my, getting frustrated with her not being able to do anything. So yeah, no, it was a legit play. So well done there.
She's gonna look at Skiff right through me. Like
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, that was very well done by the team, I have to admit.
I
So,
got prep
I mean,
time.
Here's
Here's the
Operation.
thing. Here's the thing, though. It's really the dice rolls because we've been in a situation where we made good decisions, but the dice rolls just hated us, and it did not. go
Yeah,
well
but I
for
also
us.
think you made some pretty decent decisions there. Like,
Yeah.
shout out to Skith for the whole invisible thing. Like, as a sorcerer at this level, like, what are you going to do with a level 2 spell slot? Be
Yeah, I'm
invisible
like,
as an opening
they're
move?
pretty worthless.
Smart.
So
Yeah.
I mean,
no,
well,
it's a good
I
move.
mean, I can upcast, but yeah, might as well.
it could have gone really bad for me because I am fairly squishy, but so taunting and getting aggro is probably not the best idea.
She did
Squishy
not
says-
like you.
The medium armor artificer who has like a thing that causes disadvantage against people attacking her, who can heal on
That's
attacking,
why-
who can
yeah.
cast shield, compared to the sorcerer.
You
Being
jammed your
on-
gun and
being-
still hit her.
Yeah, that's true. Got lucky. Being
Yeah.
being on Corvid bot at the start of that was good because
Yeah.
the disadvantage stuff. But yeah.
Oh yeah, using the whole mount synergy and then like the Cavalier saddle really,
yeah.
a really good combo for you. Anyway, so hi, welcome to. I realize we haven't done any of the intro.
We got excited.
Welcome
nervous.
to Ascension. We have favorite YouTubers streamers get together to play some lovely tabletop RPGs. Let's roll for it. We do that. And then welcome to the Roll for It show. It's Dungeons and Dragons 5th edition. That's the thing. Anyway, we're going to continue with this. Look, it's been a long week. Anyway, so, hi, welcome to Ascension, the show that's been running for a while. Our characters are climbing the levels now, literally, sort of. And they are now level 11 and headed in for quite the showdown, and lives are on the line. So, without further ado, we're going to go through some announcements. And then I guess we'll go through some shilling, or what happened last time, and then get to the show. Doodle-oo.
Right. In which case, quick announcements. Today's supporter.
It's Miazilla! Miazilla! Thank you very much.
Thank you. Character sheet is now out for Acolyte Bridget Rosenworth. You can check that out. Is that party tier? GM tier?
Can't remember. I think it's
An
GM
ally
tier.
of the
It's
parties,
GM tier because we didn't
GM,
have access
GM.
to the sheet, but
It makes
you
more
did.
sense
Okay.
for GM tier, yeah.
GM tier. Okay. Yeah, okay, GM tier. And the stats for Sith are coming soon. There might also be stuff after today. We'll see. And we are sponsored by Roll20, which means that I am going to talk you through some amazing features of Roll20. But the one I would like to talk to you about today is a recent feature, which is me just a humble bragging. Recently, we've been having an issue with the aid spell in that it's amazing and nobody talks about it as much as they should do. And we keep being like, yeah, let's increase our max HP. And then we forget about it. And then we're like, wait, what was the max HP? Who decreased the max HP? What was it beforehand?
I made a max HP thingy though.
Yeah, I asked
You could also
everyone.
do this.
I asked afterwards. I asked everyone to make a max HP thingy so that we had a tracker. However, having had a talk with Bentham, I was like, yeah, that would be a really cool thing. What if that was something that Roll20 could do? It could store your max HP so that you could alter your max HP if you use the aid spell, or if you got bitten by a vampire, or, you know, by a blood elemental that, you know, sucked the blood out of you and reduced your max HP.
Skip.
You know, yeah.
Don't know
And
what you're talking
so-
about.
Yeah. Bentham, can you flip to the map screen and pan us over to Skith's token right now?
There we go.
Oh yeah, that's really good. Skith, do you mind just knocking your max HP up 3 points to where it actually should normally be? That's your
Hit
current
point
HP, I
oh,
think.
sorry. Yeah, I'm an
Yep.
idiot. Okay.
I think your max HP should be 69, right? Or is it 66?
I wish.
Oh,
Here.
right. Okay,
I
it's
think
66.
it's 66. Yeah.
Right. Okay. In which case,
Yeah, I made a note. Level 11, 66.
okay. In which case,
Yeah.
I have made a script which is available on the forum for Roll20. So now it's effectively part of anyone with a pro account can add it, which is called Health Keeper, which I'm just going to go and change your max HP. I'm going to decrease it by 3. And I will just paste what it just told me into the chat log. Boop. There we go. And now, for instance, if I want to get Skith's HP back, because, you know, someone, you know, did some sort of spell, or maybe it's an effect that disappears on a long rest, they have no idea, so I'm not going to tell them. But, like, say he got it back, that's something that you can easily do. And I go Health Keeper, and I go Restore. Boop.
Yeah. Yeah.
The amazing abilities of Scripts and Roll20, and you too can have a Roll20 account for free. As Scripts require a pro subscription, but I guess your GM is the only one who actually needs a pro subscription to use Scripts. I'm gonna reapply that
I have
though.
a pro subscription.
No, I said I was increasing your HP. No, bad me. I just broke it. Whoops. No,
Oh god.
I should do more error checking. I tried to
This
reduce
is
his health by not a number.
So you have like
Max,
a little
decrease.
thing that you can hover over and it'll tell you some lore.
There we go. Oh,
Oh yeah.
that is in
What's that?
progress.
Oh, okay.
If you hover over it, it says, this is some map information I can pass to you.
Chat can't see my mouse, but I'm hovering over it.
Yeah.
That's cool.
That is
So
that
you-
is in
like-
pro- you know what? I will move
So
that.
we can. So
So
you'll
in
have stuff
future,
like that with-
in the next
yeah.
in the next chapter, that will be a thing you can do. Because now you have a teleportation cube, you'll be able to move more frequently.
Mhm.
Um
And I don't know if we talked about these little things too that you did, the reputation stuff. It's cool.
yeah, that is something that we'll get to talk more about in your downtime, which is in theory coming soon.
Cool.
There we go. GM layer.
More things. I love it.
Okay. So yeah, so there you go. The amazing abilities of Roll20. If anyone uses that script, that is actually a really simple one that's on the forum. But now hopefully we can keep track of people's HP pretty easily. Right. So with that all said and done, shilling. Anthem, you want to do a quick shill for us?
I can do that. We are supported by you guys. We're able to do all the cool stuff that we do because you support us in the various places. And the main place that you can support us is Patreon. There's a whole bunch of tiers there that give you a whole bunch of different rewards. You can get MP3s of all the shows. You can get after shows we record after every single show, where we talk about what happens in the show. You can get character sheets. You can get enemy character sheets, ally character sheets, as indeed is the case with Acolyte Bridget Rosenworth, unless she's secretly evil. Who really knows? Can't trust anyone these
I'd
days.
just give you a fake character sheet.
Hmm.
I don't want to accidentally like give something away by being like, no, you can't have this Patreon.
Yeah,
I just give you a fake character
yeah,
sheet.
Plot twist, the assassin is Bridget Rosenworth, and actually the entire time she was describing how awesome the assassin was, she was just stroking her own ego. There is some rogue in there. It could be, it's possible. You can also get...
that's some rogue in there that she's telling you about.
Hmm.
That's her cover identity. She's actually a level 20 assassin.
Yep, and then she, once she finished the assassination, she just like disguised herself as someone who'd nearly died in the hallway, and then yeah,
Exactly.
was actually stealing things from the vault while giving us the guided tour, and we didn't even realize.
Didn't we
check
like
for bag of
sense
holding.
motive on her and
I can't remember
all that insight?
We
or-
incited. We did some inciting.
Yeah,
Seemed
insight,
fun.
not sense motives. Pathfinder, right?
Can't trust anyone. They're all cultists. The new Dawn actually took over while we were on the beast style. There's nobody
why-
left. We've already lost.
Didn't they survive because their amulet, right? That it had lost its magic power. It seemed like, and the amulet kind of because
Yeah.
they had a wound on them, but so I mean, kind of
The
trustworthy.
amulet, you failed the check, but the amulet was a once per day lesser death ward. Effectively, instead of dropping them to 1 HP, it just drops them to 0 and stabilizes them. But it can only
Right.
be done once per day.
Hmm.
And it is a soul spire item.
We have death
Makes
ward on
sense.
us right now, right?
We do.
Yeah, you all still have it active, yeah.
We're death warded. We're blessed. Most of us are hasted. It's a good time.
Yes.
Yeah, so you can also get the monthly recaps where the admins talk about the events of the previous month, how the shows are going, that kind of thing. Sometimes we go off on random tangents in that, like we do in the after shows as well, as people may find in the coming one. You can also submit names for NPCs. We'll get used randomly throughout our shows. You can take part in once monthly games jammed by a member of the Roll for It cast. It's a private off-camera game you get to be a part of if you're a legend tier. You also get to support an episode every month if you're a legend tier, like Miazilla did today. Yeah, that's how That's the stuff you get on Patreon. You can also support us in other places too. You can do the Twitch things, of course. You can subscribe on Twitch. That gives you emotes and badges, and it gives you immediate VOD access, whereas normally you would have to wait 24 hours for us to upload them over on YouTube. You can also give us bits. You can give us tips. That makes cool things happen in the cup with physics. That's in E's camera box, and you can, if you tip, we also read them out at the end of the show to thank you for being awesome and supporting the episode. You can also support us in YouTube as well. You can become a YouTube member. That gives you emotes and badges over on YouTube. And being a YouTube member or a Twitch subscriber or a Patreon supporter, whichever one you prefer, gives you access to the Discord where you can hang out with us and other fans of the shows and talk about all things Roll For It and some things not. Loads of rooms in there for all the different shows, spoiler rooms and non-spoiler rooms and all that kind of thing. So you can chat even if you're catching up with currently running shows and that kind of thing. And yeah, we love to see people hanging out in there. You can also support us just by being here, just by showing up. You're already helping us out. And we appreciate that as well, of course, because just being here makes numbers go up, algorithms go burr, and website shows to more people. And that's how, the more people that watch, the more people that support, the more cool stuff that we can do. So it's just it's a cycle. So yeah, we appreciate people coming and watching, and especially if you press all the buttons. There's various buttons that it's just totally free for you to press, like the follow buttons and the like buttons and favorite buttons on YouTube, I guess. There's many different buttons, and pressing them costs nothing and helps the websites to like us more as well, so appreciate that too. And we appreciate chatting and commenting. We try and read all of the Twitch chats, and we try and read all the YouTube comments, and we appreciate hearing from you about what you think about the shows, what you want to see, all that kind of thing. So thank you all for that, and tell your friends. Yeah, that's the stuff.
You have to press it twice, Matthew from St. Louis. Because then it just follows right back.
Oh no, the unfollow button. Unfollow and refollow. I wonder what that does.
Well, you're gonna lose your follow date when you do that.
It would reset
It'll
the
reset.
follow like timer, so maybe you don't want to do that.
Some people care about that, some people don't.
Yeah.
But
Like if
people in my
you,
chat are like, dang.
like if you were like the second follower ever of Roll For It, you probably don't want to hit unfollow, refollow, and lose that record.
Yeah.
That was it.
Okay.
That was the stuff.
We did it.
Yay!
Okay. In which case, who would like to recap?
I could do the recap.
Go for it.
It's a really simple one this time. We open the episode on
That's
a docks, with some people trying to stand in our way and stop us getting into a boat so that we could go and rescue Arena's family from someone who was attempting to kill the youngest, most innocent member of the family or something like that in order to destroy a dagger or something, or make a dagger
Yeah.
powerful. There was something about a dagger. We like the moment we heard you need to kill the youngest member of the Cogdirs, we were like, we're going, we're out of here. 18 seconds later, we were on the ship of the dead. It did not go well for the people trying to stop us. They delayed us.
The armor she had studied, the only way for it to be
Oh, the armor.
destroyed permanently
They had a
was
dagger
for it-
that was
something to
cool.
do with. They had
That was-
a dagger apparently. It was
Yeah,
cool.
the
Okay,
armor was
sure.
powered, and then they were probably going to kill someone with that dagger because it seemed cool.
And they had her sword too, or something.
Yeah, they just stole a bunch of neat things. And yeah, there was a sword that could maybe kill gods, and they stole that. If it was in
Armor,
there,
right? That
but it
was the
might not
most
have been in
most-
there, and it might not be able to kill gods. But either way, it isn't in there now. Yeah, 18 seconds later, we were on the ship of the dead. We met Athreos, and we had a conversation with him for just over an hour so that we could get a short rest in, as he took us up the river to the last house where we would rescue Arena's family if we could get there in time. We learned all sorts of things. There were many questions. Some of them we didn't ask because we didn't dare. Others we did and got cryptic answers or very concrete answers. But it got us further along. And then we arrived at the last house to find that outside the house, Sith, who is the survivor, we've finally determined that those two people are indeed the same person, was there outside with a very small army of the dead compared to the one we saw last time we met Sith. and a
Mostly because you got that early. Like, they were still coming in every turn, and yeah, you got there really early.
okay, and a blood elemental and a cold skeletal horse and stuff that we needed to get through in order to get to the last house. 24 seconds later, we've arrived at the house. Everyone except one zombie is dead. It went very well for us. The dice said no to Sith, and they said yes to us. And it means that we've got some resources, various concentrated spells in effect, and we haven't lost much time. We've arrived at the front door of the last house. Sith is dead. Not only dead, but their soul was prevented from escaping before it could be claimed by Athreos. He handed us an obol, which I then punched into Sith's face, basically. And it worked, and Athreos has claimed the soul. So she's sorted out. She's done for.
I'm glad that our smack talk, we were we were competent.
It's good that we backed it up.
Yeah, we didn't back it up. That'd be bad. Yeah, and as Bo said in chat, we did find out that my grandparents' party was called the Unkindness of Ravens.
Mm-hmm.
Which is
And the Vault of the Raven Queen is basically just a museum to the achievements of the Unkindness of Ravens.
There were other things in there though too. But yeah.
It was funny that we were getting basically the tour of how awesome
My
Arena's family was.
Yeah.
It
You
was
were
mostly
getting it from the
dead
point of view
bodies.
of Bridget.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was
It's pretty
mostly
cool,
dead
though.
bodies in there.
Yeah, there were a
Like-
lot of dead bodies in there.
And
Pile
it
of
only
bloody bodies.
solidifies Arena's thing even more, which is her flaw is
I'm convinced
But
of
she's
my own
convinced-
amazingness.
she's convinced of the significance of her destiny and blind to shortcomings and risks of failure. So that's why she's like, I do stupid stuff. People are like, why is she doing that? I was like, I don't know, don't ask. It's my flaw. It's my flaw. Ooh, dragon spawn. You're only 495 away from Cobalt getting a tattoo of the Dragon Punch logo. Thank you for the subs.
Oh dear.
Yeah,
Look,
that's way too
sometimes
much
you just
power.
gotta throw out lofty goals, and
Yeah, he said
sometimes they get met, and
550.
sometimes they don't. But I'm hoping that one doesn't.
Anyway,
What
with
if
that-
someone does? It has to be one person that donates 500.
I'm a man of
right?
my word. Yeah, one
Yeah,
person. It
But
can't
one
be.
person.
There's no
You can't-
crowdfunding.
Yeah, no crowdfunding for it. So
On that note, so I think we start literally where we left off, which is that I need to change the music because we need something a lot more ominous. Calm, no. Innocent, no. Combat, no. Tavern, wonder. Boss fight, maybe later. Concern, worrying, disturbing.
I like
I
that you
have
labeled them
concern,
like I
worrying, and
do.
disturbing as 3 separate folders.
I do the same thing. I label like for the Eaton Grange stuff. I have like drama mystery, drama hopeful, drama
Yep.
sad, drama intense.
It
I'm
really
like,
tells you
love,
what a campaign is
love
focusing on.
flowing, love sad, love happy, love denial, love uplifting, sad goodbye. I do the same thing. I do it based on like feelings.
Yep.
It's like relax, sweet,
So,
cool, calm.
with that, as you all push inwards past the illusionary kind of aura that is the very edge of the last house's kind of periphery, this decrepit mansion that looks like no one has lived in it for a long time suddenly actually looks a lot more recent. It looks like someone actually, I'll move that back for you.
Are we getting the
you
music?
go.
I'm not hearing any.
I
hear
hear
music.
music.
Uh-oh.
Maybe we need to refresh.
I'll start and stop
Ooh.
it so that you can get it.
He might
can't
have to
ask.
refresh his roll 20.
I'll
Hold on a
do
second.
it. I don't really want the stream to have to refresh. You getting it now, Bentham?
No.
You're
I
gonna have to
think he has
refresh.
to refresh. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's fine. The dice box will just disappear for a moment.
Badly. Anyway, so as they approach the last house, you do have a lot of people clamoring behind you. You're going a lot faster than them, but there are skeletons, zombies, and some sort of weird blood-wrapped figure, along with a few cultists running behind you. Most of them do stop as you get beyond the perimeter. The cultists slow down a little bit, but being humanoids, they can pass. As you enter, you notice that the house is somewhat quiet. There's no obvious uproar. There's the body of a Raven Queen guard, one of the members of the martial sect of the church, just lying next to the front door, throat slit, collapsed. And there are people in robes, blades outdrawn, just standing and looking up at the building. They do notice you come in. And while they seem wary and they take a few steps back, they don't seem to necessarily want to actually get involved at this stage. Have you reloaded, Bentham?
I've made it work.
Have you reloaded?
I have two versions of Roll20 open in different browsers because the one that is displaying refuses to play the music.
Interesting.
Okay.
Oh, do you have it muted maybe somewhere?
No. It says now playing 1 minute 29 out of no time.
Right. Okay, we'll fix the break. I think there's
We've got the music now. I just opened a
Yeah.
second Roll20
Yeah,
in a
fine.
different browser, and that music's playing fine in that one.
It's a caching issue, I think. Anyway, so with that, I'm gonna pull you all over
Nice.
to here. We're not going to go into combat time necessarily, but I will be keeping a close eye on timing, just because you are under the effect of, like, combat spells that are very kind of like, you know, less than a minute on the timers. So,
And the doors are here. And are these doors? Because they're
those are
different
windows.
colors. Those are windows, okay.
But they are misty and kind of grey fog. You cannot see through them, but you do know that's part of the wards that are on the building itself.
Okay.
Okay. As you enter, the cloaked figures around you do seem wary. They do not engage you. They stay there. They look like they're not currently wanting to get involved, but they are. This is only their snap decision in the first few seconds. What are you
Okay.
doing?
I'm killing them.
Okay, in which case I'll roll initiative.
Do they look like they are part of the defense mechanisms here, or?
Oh, they're exactly the same cultists you fought earlier. But that's
Okay.
fine.
I
Rolling
think-
initiative.
Unless
Yeah,
Arena wants to
I'm-
talk to them, I'm ready to kill them because I'm not wasting time. So
Arena's gonna go to the door and try to get in. But if you want to fight
Okay.
them, well, she's doing that. That's fine. She's not gonna stop you.
Do they attack if Arena does that?
You won't know, but Skith, if your instinct is to go for them and Arena isn't stopping you, because even then that would probably be like time and conversation. If you want to go for that, then we'll roll into initiative immediately.
I want Cobalt to do what Cobalt wants to do.
Okay.
if they're
But
cultists,
I'm gonna go to the door.
Okay.
But it might take me a while to like open the door anyway, because it's probably locked.
I'm not trying to lose my haste, okay? Like,
Jeez.
get me into initiative.
That 23 initiative.
Oh, I don't think one of them's rolled in. One sec.
I like this music.
Which one's this from? Let me check. Shout out to... I don't know who this is from, actually. Shout out
Never
to all
mind.
the people who allow us to use their amazing music. Witcher
Witcher
3.
music?
Could be Witcher 3, I think.
I think it's Witcher music. It sounds.
Yeah, it sounds like with the long string that's through the background.
Yeah.
Frostpunk, etc. All really great. Who did it miss? You two. Initiative. Oh. What?
Don't use too many resources, Cobalt, because we still have like a baddie. A baddie to
Don't worry, I've got a bunch
I'm
of stuff.
assuming the assassin is inside already. That's my assumption. Because looking at these, the way that EE described them, they look like cultists to us. So
Remember,
there we
I
go.
bolted myself to get back a point on my.
Okay,
on my
Arena, you are up.
okay. Arena is going to move up to this door. Actually, for me to get off Corvid Bot,
It takes half your move, I think.
half my movement is what we just grabbed. Okay, so 1,
Yeah.
2, or 5, 10, 15, 20. I can still make it to the door. I am going to go up to the door and try to unlock it. I do know that there's some defense mechanisms. Do I know if there's one on the door? Let's see.
You don't. You'll take your action to inspect for traps.
Yeah, I think I will do that.
Okay. Make an investigation roll then. It is dark. You have... it's dark, but they have torches, so there is a little bit of light around here, just enough that you're not disadvantaged. 13.
13.
It is not trapped, but it is locked.
Oh, that's my action, right? So I can't do anything else. Bonus action, command Corvid to protect me.
Okay, Corbot waddles up, and is gonna use its reaction. Anything it wants to do for its action, it can take the dodge action if you want, or make an attack against anyone that gets close, but that uses its reaction, so it can't really protect you if it does that.
Yeah. He'll use his dodge action.
Okay. They don't know yet.
And I will say to the others as I'm walking past up here, or running, Arena will be like, I'm going to try to get the door open.
Goes invisible.
Classic.
This is why I'm gonna make a lantern.
Did the cawing sound happen as it went invisible, or is that just?
That's Maggie pressing the core.
Oh, okay.
To be fair, there is a lot of coring right now because there is illusionary ravens go core every time there is an intruder into the grounds.
Yeah.
Right now it's just coring constantly.
Yeah, that's just me going like this all
Yeah.
the time.
Okay, I thought it
Don't
was
get me wrong,
you
though, it's
doing it
happening.
because I was looking at the last house defenses info and I'm like, oh yeah, you should be hearing some ravens cawing.
No,
Alright,
it's me.
Skith, you're up.
I'm doing it. It is fitting though for the scene.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah.
I can hit both of those with a lightning, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, a lightning bolt.
It's a.
Yeah.
Okay, click it.
I will use my. I'll point my my rod at them.
I love
and
Skiff's
release.
basically dual wielding because in one hand he's got this Rod of the Storms, it's a really fancy thing. In the other hand he's got this relatively cheap wand that you can get like after your first tower run.
It's great.
Yeah. All right. Lightning bolt from.
The chat's saying they can hear music double.
What?
There you go, Bentham.
What?
Kill one of them.
Yeah, so maybe kill the extra one you had.
That's baffling. Okay.
Okay, it doesn't matter. They don't need to make saves. You killed both of them.
18.
That was a
thanks.
really low roll.
Yeah, there was a really low roll.
Yeah, you rolled 3
I got
ones
them.
and 2 twos.
They were very weak. They exploded.
Lightning crackles through both
Yeah,
of
they're
them,
like low level
smashes into the actual wall at the edge, and you see like the stones crack as it. And that lightning, you hear reverberate as you hear the sound of footsteps now.
Oh, they said not music, sound effects. So the music's gone now.
Oh,
Oh.
sound
well-
effects are duplicating.
Oh, they would
for
be.
the dice rolls and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, there you go. We figured it out.
Manually mute one browser. The one that's
one
not playing the
that
music.
doesn't
Okay,
play-
right.
yeah, the one that's not playing music, yeah.
I'll bring back. the-
Anything else with your move and with your bonus action?
That's it. That's
Okay.
Yep, that's it.
Aaron's turn.
Aaron.
Okay, I gotta
Aaron.
reopen the thing.
We have
I know.
formed the Triforce around
Yeah, the
Corvibot.
Triforce with Corvibot.
Courage, wisdom, and knowledge.
We're like
courage,
this back to
wisdom.
back. What is it? We're like all back.
If it
to
helps,
back.
I've also got the Dragon Punch logo on my GM layer, which is the spawn point right next to you. It looks really cool.
Nice.
It's what I use to like
Okay.
drag people over when I change tabs.
We should get
Okay,
a
there-
poster made like that.
There will be doubled sound effects until my turn's over, so I can get on with it.
Maybe we'll have to get.
I'm gonna leave arena to
Void
the
smoker.
the door stuff. I'm gonna go
Power.
up to this person. Who's this person? Who's dead next to me? That looks like a Raven Queen aligned guard, right?
Looks like a Raven Queen line guard.
Are they like
That's what he
definitely
said.
dead at a glance?
You can't tell with an action.
Okay.
At a glance, they look collapsed and there's blood on them.
Okay, we'll worry about that later. I'm gonna stab this guy.
Okay.
You could give them 1 health with lay on hands.
Did that?
It's very much a hit.
Oh, that was
Dang.
Load.
the bless.
Jeez.
Okay, we're just gonna do it. What is it putting on there? That shouldn't. Oh no, that's right. Okay, yeah, 16.
They die. You run them through the blade as
Okay,
they
cool.
stand there, and they just put their hands to the side and accept it.
Thanks
Oh,
to
I don't
haste,
like
my
that.
my base speed is 60, so I'm gonna go over to this guy and I'm gonna stab him too.
Oh, I have
Okay.
haste. I forgot.
And bless only works on attacks, saves,
Attacks and saves.
no skills.
18.
Okay, yep. And as you do so,
Oh, wait, as I attack?
you walk past.
Oh, I'm getting stabbed by that
oh,
guy.
the invis guy. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Sneak attack. Shh.
Yep. Do. You take 9, and because you have vulnerability right now, you take
Ooh.
the 25 to hit, 18 points of damage.
Okay. All right. In that case, I guess my attack roll gets retconned because we didn't get that far.
Well, technically, you can still attack the guy if you want with that attack roll, because it triggers as you step into that guy's zone, because you have to step out of this guy's zone to get there.
So the attack happens when I was like here.
No, as you step out this guy's attack of opportunity.
Oh right. Okay. So he's attack
Yeah.
opportunity. So I get
Well,
here.
held
I do the
action to
stab.
attack
So it's
you.
the same. Yeah. Yeah. I still do it. Then I stab him.
This guy, you just very much hit to roll damage.
Okay.
Jeez.
14.
His head comes off.
Yeah.
Okay,
it's like
cool.
You guys are gonna murder them.
And then Mr. Hooded guy behind me, after getting in this opportunistic stab, Perrin just turns. Like having, like realizing he just got, shanked by this random guy. He's gonna come back. Hasted action. I stab this guy.
Yeah.
Like big talk for an empty
Oh,
cloak.
concentration check for bless. Because you got hit.
Oh yeah,
Oh, good
concentration
point.
check less.
Oh, 16 as well.
Because
That's
you might not
great.
have the extra one for you. Or the +4.
It would still hit either way.
Oh, the 14.
Yeah, you maintain concentration
Nice.
thanks to the invocation.
Yeah, I made the difference.
Well, you
there.
do hit with a
That's
16.
just sort of hurt. Okay.
That's true. An 11 or a 10 still would have been.
Yeah, I just going a big talk for an empty cloak. 15.
Okay, you swing, and instead of this turning into an empty cloak or whatever, it does hit him and kind of digs into the meat. The sword briefly flashes with that pulse of like radiant energy through the actual crystal. But he is still standing.
That's me. I'm good.
Okay.
Ice-blooded. It's alright. This didn't quite do enough. I keep forgetting when I attack
people
to
are
use my
wondering
crystal
how
blade charges to heal.
Often, yeah, people wonder how many charges you have of the.
I've got one crystal
the
blade
heal.
charge left.
How many do you have max? The
3's the max normally.
3. Okay. And you
I
give
think
those after a
I
long
was up
rest or
to-
short rest.
It's every long rest I get one back. So I had 2 at the start today. I used one in, I think, the fight against Sith. Yeah, I used it
it's
on
a slow
Sith.
regenerating item.
Yeah, people are just asking. So
Okay.
Okay, fine.
And that's the end of your turn.
Yeah.
Seth, weird cloaky person.
Okay.
Who's this? Person.
Oh. There were some people over to the right,
Makes sense.
I presume.
Now they're hearing
Yeah,
us.
and the
process.
crack of thunder definitely brought some of them.
Makes sense.
Keep them busy.
No
And
problem.
both of them had to
No problem.
dash. So, Arena, your turn.
Yay.
Now I'm going to try to unlock it.
Okay.
I will use my thieves' tools.
Okay.
I pull out my little tool thingy, my all-purpose tool.
Okay.
Is this going to be int or dex?
It'll be
or
Dex.
what?
It'll be Dex Thieves Tool.
Dex thieves' tool. All right. Well, see how it goes. Oh,
21.
21. Dirty.
Okay. You get down to it and you quickly start filling with the lock. And the lock seems to actually fight back. As you're picking the individual tumblers, the tumblers are resetting. And you're like, no, I held that one in place. And as you're
It's
holding
like
it in
that
place,
show where I
it-
have to like listen and do like
You
5
hold-
million locks.
and you don't pick it. Your turn goes by, and although it's a pretty good lock, you're pretty sure you should be able to pick that. But the lock seemed to completely reset itself every time you were trying to get anywhere with it.
Mm,
This one's more tricky than usual.
Arena says. And then I think Covered Bot is gonna come over here and give a flanking bonus, but also attack.
You wouldn't give flanking bonuses. Too many enemies is not isolated. You need to isolate an enemy and surround them to get a flanking bonus.
Would it prevent the flanking bonus on me?
It does prevent a flanking bonus on you.
Okay, that's good.
Preventing flanking bonus then. And let's see how the deck. Oh, 10.
Oh. 2 on the
Carbot
dice.
kind of slips on some of the snow and ice and kind of bodily collides with this guy who collides with Perrin, who collides with the cultist at the end. The cultist at the end gets the worst of it. Perrin's coated in metal.
His little claw shoes, he can't.
Yeah, it's on the ice,
We just
Flipping
became a
around.
Newton's cradle of people.
kind of.
Oh,
Okay. Oh, I need to.
Cultist brute, you say?
Yeah, I don't see
Uh-oh.
that.
You hear a. Roar!
uh-oh.
Can't quite get there. So instead, gonna go to there.
Oh, hey.
And then gonna go there.
There's your.
Oh, there's 2 of them.
Mhm.
This is getting out of hand.
One of them had to dash to get to Arena. The other one
Videos.
is gonna take a shot with their no. They're gonna throw javelins because Perrin loves javelins.
Oh no.
Javelin.
But
They
also,
don't
yay,
know,
free javelins.
Aaron. I like that that's where you went with it. Like, yay, javelin.
Hello. You working?
What are you checking ranges on here?
Well, that's me.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's fine then.
Just me.
If you're checking ranges, that's good news.
Yeah.
I thought it was E for a second. I was worried about what he was up to.
Up to no good, as per usual.
Always up to no good.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Right. Yeah. Sorry. Something just broken briefly.
Yes, chat, I do still have 4 javelins to my name. I've kept the javelin counter on my character sheet,
Yeah.
but it's been a while since the counter has changed because I have Eldritch Blast now.
First
We
javelin.
recently bought a bunch of new javelins.
22.
Or when we went shopping.
This on me?
that time.
Ah, damn.
22.
I take it.
You take 8 points of damage as the javelin slams into your side, and the next javelin, as he natural 1
Cool.
smacks into the wall opposite and breaks.
The javelin jams.
The javelin jam.
He just throws it without even really the point going forwards. It just spins over, bounces off you.
Hurling it.
Yeah. Okay. Back to the Reaper's turn. Ah, joy. Okay. Perrin. Mm-hmm.
And make me wish I'd shielded the javelin, I'm sure.
He stabs you.
At disadvantage.
Crap. Okay. It misses then.
Yes. Nice one.
He attempts to stab you again.
Put it in chat.
22.
Oh. I take it.
You are vulnerable right now. You
Yeah.
take 12 points of piercing damage.
It's not too bad. But I am down to 27.
And then he becomes invisible.
Ugh.
But he didn't get the sneak attack on you. Oh yeah, did he hit? He didn't hit.
He did hit.
Yeah,
Oh,
once.
then you need to do con saves.
True. I need to do 2 because I got javelin.
Yeah, throw.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you had to go invisible, didn't you? Sneaky snake.
I should add the con save thing to you. I don't know why it's not working.
Pass the first one.
There you go. You're concentrating now. Serena, are you concentrating on anything? You're concentrating on something?
My haste.
I have haste.
25.
Pass
Okay, you're
Fine.
concentrating on that.
Pass
okay.
both
Yes.
my concentrations.
30.
Okay, I'm going to take the opportunity to make an attack of opportunity against you.
Okay.
Gotta love the combo
Yes.
of my aura, bless, and my invocation on my concentration checks. It's been revolutionary.
Yeah,
Reveal
the
yourself to
advantage
me.
is super
21
helpful.
against you, Skith.
Oof.
Ooh. If I shield now, it's till my next turn, right?
Yeah, less until your next turn. What's your AC currently?
It's 18 plus shield.
18. Jesus. 'cause
I have
of
haste.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that would block it.
Yes, sir.
Okay, as you speedily go forwards, you see this shadowy person just with a black hood come out of nowhere, swinging this serrated silver dagger at you. As you quicksilver dodge, you put up this shield and it skims over you, sparks being drawn from your arcane shield.
So predictable.
Yeah.
Oh, he's way over there, is he?
But technically, you triggered that stepping out of this square. So technically,
Okay.
you can be here if you want and not have moved further.
Okay.
But he's used his reaction, so you
Um,
tried to step away. Now, technically, opportunity attacks trigger not when you step away, but as you step away, which means that
So here.
after the opportunity attack triggers, you do have the choice to continue the move or not.
So I'd be there or here.
Yeah, no, technically you'd be here.
Okay.
And he's got
Yeah,
no
so-
like reaction anymore to, so you can step away if you want.
I would like to punch him with my bonus action from haste.
You mean your bonus action? Okay.
I can only use it to attack. So
That is an excellent point.
It can also
do
be
you
used
not,
to dash. I've found that valuable sometimes. But
Do
usually
you
it
not have a-
yeah, not so
do you
much
not have
here.
a melee weapon of any kind?
I have a dagger, but I as you said, I'm already dual wielding, so it wouldn't
Okay.
take
If,
a
do you want
action
to bump him on the head with your staff?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure.
It
Just
is
tell me what
it
to
is a
roll.
D4 like weapon because it's not like a quarterstaff, but it is an improvised weapon. So make a strength roll and then add your proficiency modifier. So just make a flat strength roll and we'll add 4 to
Okay.
this. 19. It hits. It hits.
Roll for concentration as well.
No, he didn't get hit.
I did not.
So it hits,
Make a shield
and you've got bless. So it definitely hits.
Yeah.
So that does 1d4 minus 1 because your strength is minus 1. So feel free to roll.
Please let this kill him.
So it does 3 points of damage to this guy.
That's
Dragon
another attack,
punch.
too. 'Cause he's hasted. He's bloody.
Yeah, that was my bonus only attack. I
He's
don't know
still
if I
up,
can do it
but
in that order.
as he swings at you with the dagger, and you can see this face kind of just in the darkness of the herd, kind of gritted teeth, lips kind of pulled back horribly. He's kind of annoyed at you. You just like take the staff and just jab the end somewhere into the actual like depths of the hood, and you hear a crunch of like something break, and like a tooth just spins past you.
So let me ask you this. I can breath weapon, which I can use my action to do.
Mhm.
If I quicken a spell,
Yep.
can I still do that?
Yeah.
Get a spell off as
Yeah.
well?
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to breath weapon
Oh,
these two
yeah.
guys in front of me.
Okay.
I'm going to try. Can I not hit arena doing
Yep,
that?
easy,
somehow?
easy done. You
Okay.
can do that with a cone.
All right, I'm going to stare down this grisly figure that I just punched, open my jagged maw, and spurt lightning from my throat at this guy. Breath weapon should be on my sheet. Oh, is it not?
It is. It'll be somewhere in your traits near the beginning because it was a.
Okay, well I see. As there's no button to click for damage, I don't think.
1 sec. I can.
It's 4d6.
Give me a sec.
And then
I'll make
my-
it so that it rolls. Just let me alter it on there.
Okay.
And I can add it to your sheet
4d6
later.
plus 5. From my.
Now, if you click
Passive.
that and like make it post to chat, it should roll.
Okay, breath weapon. To chat.
Okay,
Oh, okay.
so 15 at 11th level. So it's 15, and it's 8 plus your proficiency bonus plus your
13
13. So I have to make
Yeah,
a
I did that
DC
earlier.
13 dex save.
for half damage.
Okay.
Ooh. Were you doing lightning breath?
It's breath weapon, which
Yeah,
is
but
my.
what's-
It's a once a day thing I can do for. I can
Yeah.
get it back on a short rest.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
It has to be
are you
lightning
do-
from
Oh, yeah,
him.
it's lightning. It says dealing lightning.
It's
So you're
lightning.
just breathing lightning out of your mouth.
So he
That's sick.
passes
Mhm.
and dives out the way, but lightning still sears the back of his robe. He takes 7 damage. And the guy behind him. Oh, yeah, no, that does not protect him against lightning damage. Dex save. Oh, Oh no, he can see the source of this, so he actually has advantage on it. He still fails. He takes the full 15. Okay.
Nice.
This guy behind Arena is panting as he just got there. He's like, looks over at you.
Then I am going to spend 2 sorcery points to quicken a. I'm gonna quicken a lightning bolt and shoot both of these.
Okay.
And you already
That
took your
it
haste
took an extra
action?
spell slot.
Yeah, he bopped someone for the haste action. Okay, make the lightning bolt.
Yep. Lightning bolt.
Oh, you might need to click it again. Sorry, the
Yep. No, I click it on my sheet. I clicked it from my spells instead, but it's still.
Ooh.
I have to give myself back a spell because it's taken it.
yeah.
Not the highest you could do, but pretty good.
Okay.
That was better than last time.
26.
Dexterity, the DC is 17, and the damage is 26.
That's not applying my 5 and my 1 from my wand
Okay, we'll do that again.
because it's 8d6.
So it's 31 damage?
It's plus 6.
So 30,
Yeah, 32.
32.
Okay, so it's plus 6 on that, yeah. I'll...
One
Yeah.
takes half and the other takes 4.
No, I'm redoing it because of the... So 32. There we go, apply damage. And they both die horrifically.
I like this game.
The guy in front of you admittedly had 2 hit
My
points. Yeah, so the guy in front of you had 2 hit points. The other guy was a little bit more tanky, but yeah, that did him in. Both of
Then
them are pummeled by lightning. However, the lightning smashes into the side of the house and stone splinters.
My bad, house. Then I'm gonna use my last bit of movement. I'm gonna walk up to Arena and I'm gonna say, "I'll cover you. You open the door. We've got to save your family."
Just focusing on this ridiculous lock.
And then I've
rolled a
just got my
21.
shield up and I'll pass
What do I
turn.
need to
Just holding
roll?
my shield.
I don't know if I want to beat that.
Casual
Okay.
23 AC for one
Aaron.
turn.
Do we know, like, the contents of the last house security?
Yep, you've been
Thing.
told.
Okay, because
That's why you've got the document there.
While Perrin's doing this fighting, he's gonna say, "If you can't pick it, you might need to speak with Dead the guard." And I'm gonna carry
Yeah, it
on,
says-
you know, doing the stabbing.
All right, thanks.
We're going to
'Cause
go.
she didn't really see the guard around the corner like you did.
Yep, I'm gonna. Neither of the people right next to me have been hit yet. They just arrived.
Yeah.
We're gonna go for the guy to my right. I'm gonna use my hasted action first. And we're just going to... Yeah, we're just gonna attack him. 25.
He's dead. Feel free to roll
Well,
damage.
yeah, I do need to roll because I'm going to heal the D8.
Okay, you're going to heal the D8. Good. Go for it.
Okay, 6.
He had 4 HP. This guy rolled really poorly for HP.
Oof.
You did 4 times his health. This is insta-death for anyone with a level over the max 3 times. So, you split him from the crown of the skull to the base of the pelvis.
Okay.
And then as he's been falling in two, you bring the sword around again and across the midriff, and you catch one of his arms at the same time, and he falls into the 4 quarters plus his forearm that got in the way.
Oh, Lord. Okay, yeah, let's stay on the offensive. Best defense is a good offense. I'm gonna go for the other guy. Yep, okay. Ooh, 13.
That does hit.
Aha!
Thanks to Bless.
Nice. 13 damage.
This guy's been working out. This guy maybe ate some of the other guy. And nonetheless, you still stab this guy so full of holes he collapses.
Okay. I'm gonna charge up here. Actually, how Corvidbot can move a bunch, can't it?
Yeah.
That's a setup for a flank. Corvidbot can flank from there. Okay. And then I'm going to bonus action. Hexblade's curse this guy. And then I'm going to attack. So
Okay.
extra 4 damage on hits and 19s or crit. And if I take him down, I heal, which would be real nice right now. 21.
That is a hit.
Nice. Should we? No, I'm just gonna roll it as it is. Ooh. Not a good hit there. 17.
What's the damage type of Hexblade's Curse? You haven't got one in there. Is it just weapon type?
It's probably weapon type. Bonus damage rolls. It doesn't even say. It just says a bonus to damage rolls. So I presume it's weapon type.
In which case, as you hit him with the sword, he kind of takes it and just grins. Doesn't seem to do quite as much damage as he seems immune to the pain.
God damn it, he's got resistance. I guess the Radiant is fully effective.
The Radiant is fully effective.
Yep. That's my turn.
Okay. Marina,
Marina
make an intelligence roll. By intelligence.
Gets and says,
I think the arcane lock is still in effect. I'm going to go talk to the guard.
you want me to make an intelligence?
Nope,
check?
that's fine.
Oh.
Don't worry about it. You remembered.
1. I think I can reach him. Yes. I'm going to cast Speak with Dead that I get from my Raven Queen Votary.
Mm-hmm.
And chat.
Okay, 5 questions. Put it this way. You cast a spell, it takes an action. It can reply on its turn, which I will say is immediately after your turn for the purposes of, like, so it can reply. However many questions you think you can fit in 6 seconds, you can ask. It will reply in order. If you think you can get 5 really short questions in, feel free. If you can only get 1 question in, also feel free. It's up to you.
Okay. Arena just says,
I'm Marina Cogdir. I'm here to save my family. What is the password?
that's all I need. I don't need anything else. Well,
And
I'll ask
then-
one more question.
Okay. You will reply at the end of your turn then, as he's to reply kind of on his turn, but he will reply
I can
immediately
ask
after you.
multiple questions. That's what you said.
Well, it says 5 questions, but that's the question you asked this turn. That
If you-
took
Okay.
about 7 seconds, so
If you
Okay.
ask
Question.
multiple questions in a row before they answer, can they answer both?
it doesn't say they can't. It says they answer.
Hmm.
They are not compelled to answer, but if they want to.
All right. If I can't say anything else, then Corvidbot is going to move here and is going to attack this guy.
Okay. His advantage, so roll again.
Oh,
Actually roll again just in case you get a
you
crit.
might get a crit.
Oh, that's a hit still.
10 slashing. Nice.
Okay, as you swing the edge of the bladed wing in, and it kind of digs into the meat of this guy, doesn't seem to do as much damage as you think it would.
Going to Archangel to heal Heron
Oh, nice.
for 8.
Just what I need.
Yeah, I figured.
Right. After your turn, he looks kind of like the head turns, and as it does so, this is not an old corpse. This was killed like very recently. And so as the head moves, the slit in the neck becomes really evident as the rest of the body doesn't move. And as it opens, a lot of the blood that had kind of started to coagulate there just kind of sloughs and falls out in a kind of semi-liquid state.
Ooh.
Looks up.
Is this? No.
No.
Is this thing on?
Okay.
No.
Arena Cogdir. You should go quickly. The password is crow's foot.
Can I say anything back? No.
Not really, technically. Like, since words are now important because this spell is a very word-based spell, technically no, because you are strictly by the rules. You're very limited in what you can really say in combat. I normally play fast and loose for story purposes, but in this case, like, this is very important for the spell.
Does him saying it cause the door to unlock?
No, because it is not a creature saying it.
Okay.
Because he is not a creature. You're not talking to the soul. You're talking to a memory of the body. It's been said to Arena. I don't think the door can actually perceive that.
It's a noise being made by meat.
Kind of.
Basically.
It's even debatable by the rules whether other people can hear it, I think, but
Oh.
Right. And on initiative count 20, where are you?
Hmm.
There we go. Oh, you aren't in the initiative order. Neva's the big guy. And the big guy was on 17. I remember that.
I don't know what happened to him.
I know
Because I moved him to the map
I know
layer
he
and
goes
stuff, and he lost it. Yeah.
after me.
He got scared.
I think
and
it was
wandered away.
straight after me.
No, he went before you because he was on 17 because he went immediately after Arena, I think. Because their first round.
Oh yeah, it was
they
after
did
Arena.
nothing.
That was it. Yeah, after Arena because
The normal cultist went immediately after you.
Yeah. It was when I was strategizing, I'm like, oh good, Arena goes before he goes, so Corvid Bot can get in a nice flanking hit before he bashes my skull in. Which
Yeah.
he will probably now do.
Okay, so he's gonna take his turn, sorry, Skiff. He's gonna take the attack of opportunity from Corvid Bot.
Oh? Oh, is he moving out of the flanking?
Actually, no.
Would it be a flanking
No, he's not
attack of
going to.
opportunity?
He's not going to. He's going to go for reckless attacks. He's going to give himself advantage on all attacks and give you advantage on attacks to hit him.
Oh lordy.
I forgot about that ability.
Is he going for the strat of, instead of leaving the area where I'm being flanked, simply destroy the people flanking me?
Exactly. So as he bellows loudly, "Roar! You will fall by my hand," swings down. And he swings first at Perrin. 24.
Oh, I could shield it.
Make a decision. Come on.
I take it. I take it.
Okay. You take 17 bludgeoning and 6 necrotic.
I should have shielded. But I'm still alive.
Okay. And then seeing Perrin suffer and succeed on his concentration check and kind of spit blood.
Yeah, I should have shielded.
He was gonna swing the second time at the robot behind him.
That's
but
what I was thinking, is
instead,
if I shielded that one, he'd just go for Corvid bot next.
he
but
brings
then
it
he
down
don't.
again at Perrin.
Miss, 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 miss.
24.
God damn it. Ah. Fine, shield.
This time, and there's a as that necrotic energy and impact just smacks into it. Okay. Is at this point he is going to take attack of opportunity from Corvidbot.
Is it
Maggie?
a flanking bonus attack of opportunity?
No, he moves to there first.
I see.
That's a hit.
18.
Nice.
5. I did not roll well.
No, you didn't, unfortunately. But again, it doesn't seem to dig in too far, but it does hit him kind of into the
I was
like the
can
back of his
I
hamstring.
use- I don't think I can use arcane. Oh,
No, it's when you make an attack or something, I think.
no, it can be on Corvid bot.
Check the rolling.
I just don't know if I can do it because I already used it.
Oh, is it once per round or is it
Okay.
once per turn?
It
Check.
would still be advantage because reckless attack, right?
Actually, it would be advantage. True.
In case it makes a difference.
In case it's a crit.
We can hope, we can
I'll
dream.
do one more. No.
Once
27.
you can do
Almost.
so
It was
normal
close,
once
though.
on
It
a
was a
turn.
19.
You
you say?
can use it because it's once on a turn. This is his turn.
Okay.
You can.
Uh,
5. So Perrin heals
gained
5.
5 more health.
Nice. He's a speedy boy.
Yeah.
Hello, friend.
Did he dash for that?
No. He can go. He can go to there. Yeah. Barbarians. They have extra movement speed. Alright, Skiff, your turn. As this guy runs up behind you, having noticed fighting Perrin, what's going on?
I see there's another lad snuck in through the entrance.
I'm gonna punch him.
With your
I'm-
extra action. Okay, strength.
Yep.
And there's 2 more coming from the distance.
That's a hit. Roll your d4 -1. I'll just add this to your character sheet at this rate.
Yes.
One.
Whoa.
This guy runs up to you and you're like, I know what to do. And you bop him on the face and it hits the bridge of his nose in the perfect spot. Nothing happens. He looks at you.
It gets halved.
It gets halved, rounded down to 0 points of damage. It has
Okay.
no effect.
Damn.
That's fine. That's fine.
You just boop the snoot.
He
Um,
grins, showing off teeth that he's filed into points.
No problem. Thunderwave.
Oh no,
it's-
you're gonna push the guy off the map. Okay. So this is
it
a
used
con
an extra
save.
slot. There we go.
Con save, DC 17, damage 10, half on save.
No push.
No push on him, but the cultist is killed outright and flung outside of the area into the little horde of like skeletons and zombies that are just waiting there. You see the cultist kind of go "Wah!" into them and die.
But once again, as Chad has pointed out, that punch should be with advantage because of reckless attack, just in case it's
Yeah,
a crit
you know what?
punch.
Roll your strength again, just in case you crit against him.
Yeah, in case it's a
Okay.
crit.
You
never
gotta, you
know,
gotta check
sometimes
for
it
crit
happens.
punches.
I almost got a crit. It was a 19.
No,
It was
no,
close.
sorry.
Yeah, if I roll a 19, I get a crit because I've got Hexblade's Curse on him.
That's
One day it'll
that's
happen.
my turn.
Have you altered the crit range on your blade, by the way? How do you do that?
I don't actually know how to do that. I've never done it before. I've
Cog,
never hit a
and then-
19 while Hexblade's
And then it
cursing.
says like crit, and there's a box, and it's got like a ghosty 20 in there. Put 19 in there.
Yeah,
Oh,
and
yeah.
it'll auto do it. It's pretty sick.
Okay, that's your action.
That's
what do you
it.
want? Bonus action. That's it. Okay,
Yep.
Baron.
Okay.
Here
I'm
comes
gonna run
my
over- oh,
hero.
I'm gonna run over to there. Let's do that. It doesn't even matter. I don't need flanking. He's already
Yeah,
reckless attack.
already
But now
advanced,
I've
yeah.
set it up for flanking too. Why not? And yeah, we're gonna go for him. So Hexblade's Curse in effect.
I realize, by the way, that all your timers haven't been ticking down while this fight's been going on for some reason.
Oh,
So,
Ah.
how many turns
We're
is this? Is this
around
3 turns now?
one.
we're on to the
Third.
fourth, I
We're
think.
around-
Oh no.
I did
This is
one.
the end of the
I
third.
tried to unlock one, and then I talked to them in my second round. No, third. This is third round.
This is the third round. We're getting to the
Yeah,
fourth.
first
soon.
round
Going
you
to
go
the
to the
fourth
door.
soon.
Second round you
On
try.
my turn,
third
it'll be the
round you-
fourth. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm the last.
I'm actually just gonna I'm gonna put because I can do this because I have a thing for this. I know it's great, right?
He's all excited.
Add turn. I'm gonna have an increment of -1.
We should have a token that just we use as.
That's
our
what I'm doing right
round.
now.
Yeah.
Value. What we on right now? We're on.
Four.
There's 4 left because we're 3 off. You were on 7. We ticked down 3, so we've got 4 left. Value 7. Value 4.
When we started this combat, we had 6 rounds of haste left.
I had
did.
more than that because
Yeah,
I
you
cast it
had more.
right when we ran up.
Yeah, so you've got like an extra 2, I think.
Yeah.
Should be
That
like
sounds
extra
So I'm gonna.
4 or maybe 3.
No,
I just know I should
it's
have a
4.
couple
It's
more.
4 right now. It will be 3 shortly. So I'm just gonna do this real quick, and I'm gonna call this buffs, and I'll move this above arena. So that 4, it's 1004 to make it the beginning of the turn order, but that 4 should start ticking down every time it hits in the initiative tracker.
So is that 4 turns remaining of
Yes.
haste and bless?
Yeah.
Okay.
Except for Skith, who has an additional 2.
It's more than 2, right? Because we went through 4 rounds in the first combat, and didn't you haste right at the end?
I hasted.
Haste only
So-
lasts 10 rounds. You had 7 remaining. Skith cannot have more than 10 rounds.
I thought I had 6 remaining.
No, it's 7 on your thing.
Two
And that's
sounds
when we
right to me.
froze, So, anyway, Baron,
I'll
you're
take
up.
the extra turn. Yeah, I'm going to attack him. One way or another, I have advantage. Crits on a 19. That's dirty 20.
That is a hit.
We're just gonna roll it. That is 17.
That's a good damage roll.
Yeah, 17 normal, 6 radiant.
Okay, so he takes 12. Okay.
We go again.
That does hurt him quite a lot.
Good. And when he's bloodied, good. We're working the way through.
Also hits.
25. Just rolling it. I'm just going with just keeping hitting him. That's 16 slashing, 3 radiant.
So he takes 11.
And again.
Okay.
Oh man.
You just keep wailing at his back as
Yep.
he grins down. That's a hit.
That's where we're at.
He's staring mostly at Arena right now as he is evidently Arena's the one with the tool that's kind of transformed into a set of lockpicks. He is
I'm just
intent
gonna
on
roll it
Arena.
because I'm not the last person to go before it gets back to him. 17 slashing, 6 radiant.
Goes down as
Nice.
a sword comes through his
Just
torso
slash,
from behind.
slash till this guy dies. I heal 9 hit points.
Okay.
Are we out of combat now?
We are
Nope.
effectively out of
Out
combat.
of
Oh, okay.
combat, but we're
I saw there were
still-
2 guys over in the distance earlier.
They
But...
aren't fighting you. They're the
I would
backstab.
like to cast Detect
Oh.
Invisibility.
Oh, okay.
Ina's gonna
Um,
come up to the door.
That will take your concentration.
It'll take
Ah.
off your haste.
If we're out of combat, it's gonna be gone anyway, really
Wait.
quick.
Arena's about to open the
I would
door.
keep-
We'll see what happens with the door first before
But-
determining that's what will happen, because Arena's turn is right now, effectively.
Okay. All right. I'll
Yeah.
keep my mouth shut then.
I think we
'cause
should
I
just-
My
have-
my
Go in
detect
order.
invisibility is being stabbed by the invisible dude. It'll happen.
I'm a little paranoid about
No,
opening
no,
the
it's
door.
perfectly legit. Don't
Oh,
worry
I
about
see,
it. Like,
yeah.
but Arena, make the like, you go up to the door. What do you do?
It quietly goes to the lock and says, I'm gonna double check so I say the words right.
Crow's foot.
You hear it go. Hook.
Technically a free action to say the words. Can I see inside?
You open the door.
Yeah.
Technically, it's a
And
free action with the small F, because technically it is your
'Cause to open
free
the
action
door.
to push the door open. Yes. This might become important because there are multiple doors here.
Yeah.
Right. Let me
She like puts
find
the
the button.
key away, pushes the door.
Knock. Toggle.
I'm holding my gun
Lockable door.
as I push the door open.
There you go. You see a set of doors in front of you.
And we'll step inside.
They are kind of plain, and as you look at them, you can see that kind of they have been resanded and varnished. There used to be something on them that someone then has removed.
So there's another door.
Mhm.
Okay.
I should probably make the range of reveal doors shorter, because currently it's like, hey, I'm highlighting doors miles away.
Oh, it's not for me.
Oh, okay.
I
It's working for
just
me.
saw it for a second.
Oh, ping it again. Let's see what happens.
Only 30 for me.
Ah, you're right.
Wow.
You can't see the ones that are further right. It's highlighting all of them, but because you can't see those lines, you can't see them. Okay,
Ah.
makes sense.
Yeah, I can only see 30. Can I examine the doors to see how they would be open?
Investigation check.
Can I do that still?
That'd be an action, yeah. You use your free action to push the door open. So this door, investigation check. This will be kind of like
Oh no.
the
Even
door.
if I add a plus to that, it's not.
If you want to look at the locking mechanism, it looks like it's unlocked. It doesn't look like a lockable door.
Okay. She thinks it's unlocked. I think that's it. I can't do anything else.
Yeah, you can't.
Right.
No.
But Corvorbot will go here, and I think that's as far as I can go. And he will take full defense.
In which case, since the door is now unlocked and we've only got like seconds worth of stuff on the buffs, I am going to end the combat time. And I am also going to just drop some of the token markers since they're going to drop anyway. So, actually,
I can
leave this for a
rehaste
second.
you, before we are.
So, in the seconds that follow Arena going in, what does everyone do?
I would like to cast See Invisibility. It's
Okay.
not concentration.
Isn't it?
It says
Ooh, nice.
Oh.
In which
lasts
case,
for an hour.
Oh.
But I will have a chance to drop my con because I'm gonna take psychic damage from using charges, right?
yes.
So-
How many does that use? 2 or 3? 3?
2 charges.
2 charges. What's the range of see invisibility?
Let's see.
And see invisibility wouldn't affect someone who's stealthed, right? If someone's stealth, they still. But
They are
if
not
they're
just
invisible. They
yeah.
are stealth.
It just says for the duration you see invisible creatures and objects as if they are visible, and you see into the ethereal plane. Ethereal creatures and objects appear ghostly and translucent. Doesn't say there's a range on it.
Yep. Okay. You see things normally then.
Oh, I forgot
Very
what
well.
I was gonna.
And I'll roll 2d4s for psychic damage.
Yeah. Perrin, what are you doing?
So is
5.
the door that Arena's got to locked?
No.
Okay.
She
I'm-
thinks it's unlocked. She had a look at it and she's like, it's unlocked.
I rolled really low though.
Okay,
Doesn't know that.
I'm gonna go up to the door.
But I don't know that. Like I said, I don't know that.
Okay. You go up to the door.
And say, we only open it enough for us to enter.
Arena nods.
And Perrin like awkward slides through, basically like pushes it open and immediately fills the space created, slides through and closes it behind him.
And then Arena says,
Let
I
me.
mean, you are capable of locking that front door behind you once.
Oh, we
you go
can do
in,
that?
so-
Well, I mean,
yeah.
everyone can't fit in, right? It's not enough room.
Well, yeah, but you'd have to all filter through first.
yeah, it's like 2 people at a
Yeah.
time.
So, Perrin, do you open that door?
I do that, yeah.
You do
And then I
these.
attempt to do that if I'm not interrupted by weird magic.
You are presented with an atrium, upon which you can see several busts. You recognize one of them instantly. It is a gnomish gentleman set off to the side. You had the good fortune of meeting him on a few occasions. Most recently, about half a year ago. Under Oleona, near a tree.
Interesting. I'm definitely going to make a note of the other busts then, because we could do with knowing the likenesses of the unkindness of ravens.
One of them is completely and utterly faceless.
I wonder
It
if
is a
that's
completely
the one,
bland. It is a shape of a bust, but there is no face to it. There are no features.
Are any of the other busts seemingly of a skin forged?
I mean, Skinforge looked
I mean,
vaguely
yeah.
humanoid, but
But like, there's got to be hallmarks, right, or something. I don't know. It depends, I guess.
there's one that at a glance looks. This is at a glance. Hallmarks and stuff would be investigation. At a glance, there are 2 gnomes. There is one who is human, maybe half elven. There is the very, very blank looking one. And then there's one slightly off to the side, which looks like a Kenku.
Okay. The
You
blank
said,
one
you know,
seems.
the blank one, human and Kenku.
Yep,
The human one
be
could be a
half
half elf. It's a bit hard to tell at a glance.
Oh, human or
Get mixed up all the time. It's terrible.
yeah.
Okay, you proceed in.
I'm going to. Yeah, I'll walk further into the room. So. I was about to ask the question, but I realize I don't need to. I'm going to press the reveal doors button.
Okay, also make me a dexterity saving throw. As you step
Ah.
on that rug,
No. Ooh.
Okay. So we're saying that haste is down?
Yeah.
no, haste is just still up. That's why I
Okay.
held off.
Okay.
Haste is just still up.
So
That's
I get
why I
a-
held off. I was
plus
kind.
2 on these, right?
Yes. No, let me check for haste. 18.
If Bless would still be up if haste is still up, so.
Haste, yeah, you do pass.
Okay. 18. Plus however
Okay.
much haste gives, I can't remember.
As you step forwards, there's a click. And then some of the stones in the wall shift back into the side, and little gun barrels point out from all different sides of the rotunda. At which point, you hear a... I want you to roll me. You did pass the check, so this is going to be halved.
Okay.
I want you to roll me a d20.
All right.
Uh-oh.
4. Okay.
Hopefully that's how many darts hit me as opposed to, I don't know. Let's see.
Yeah. So you get hit by 2 instead of 4.
Okay.
Taking.
I suppose I wouldn't have had a chance to false life yet.
You chose not to. You should have declared it.
Okay.
Oh, wow. 5 points of piercing damage, but the rest of the room is ruined, except for the busts. They're minorly dinged. It looks like they were somewhat set up in mostly safe places.
Okay.
Save the doors.
Do we have disadvantage to piercing, or is that a different? What do we
How do you mean?
have? The debuff that we had earlier. We had.
It doesn't seem to affect you anymore.
Okay.
It was
okay.
very specific.
Oh yeah, no, that I think that was
Probably
whenever
while it was alive.
stabbed by his knife, we're weak to his knife. I think that was what that was
Yeah.
about, or something like that. It seemed to be when the only time it affected us.
Well, we got stabbed outside and came in here, and then we were still. Yeah. Debuffed.
We're
Okay.
disadvantaged. Well, I have a disadvantage on death saving throw.
You do, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Also, you'll note that Skith, you heard none of that.
Ah,
Though you can kind of
Okay.
see peering around the door, gunfire, you hear no bullets.
And you can see me
Eh?
say something, but you don't hear it.
I mean,
Check
they
my ear
wouldn't, they
holes.
wouldn't hear anything. I deliberately opened the door only enough for me to get through and nothing else. And
No,
closed it
no,
behind
no.
me.
It's
Still a
because
door.
there's sound in here you can't hear.
But they can't
It's
see me.
part of the.
You can't see me either.
Flashes of gunfire, like edges of doors, etc. Like, yeah.
Right. Oh, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, he can kind of see, like, there's something going on, but he can't hear anything.
All
Yeah,
right.
he can see me like say, "Perrin, be careful."
The outer door
but he
is
can't
still
hear what
open
I'm
because
saying.
no one spent their free action to close it. You spent your free action to open that door.
Half the party's outside of the outer door.
Yeah. So the outer door's still open, so he can see the flashes of, like, the outer door fits much better, and it's the warded door. So, okay, what do you want to do the rest of your turn? And
So
we're going to
does
drop
it-
out after this.
Does it seem like the trap is spent, or like it could just go again?
Make an investigation check as your action.
Okay.
Twenty. You can kind of hear the very vague sounds of, like, ratchets very slowly moving. It sounds like it might be reloading, but it's taking time. It's a very complicated trap to be able to do that, and yeah, that could have been being hit by 20 bullets. It could have been really bad. But you were not, and it is now spent.
Okay. Looking at the floor, can I see the pressure plate that I'm stood on, or
Yeah, it's that entire rug. It's almost the entire rug.
is it possible for someone to work their way around the side of the room without stepping on the rug?
Potentially, you'd maybe need to make some sort of acrobatics check not to, topple forwards or something if you're very careful, maybe, but you probably need to move the busts. But it
I
isn't
mean,
resetting yet.
Was there a door ahead? I'm gonna reveal doors again.
Amazing.
Okay, there
Great
was a
script.
door there.
I'm going to drop us out of combat time now. So at this point, you can all filter through quite happily. The cultists who have started to make their way back in aren't going to approach you one-on-one. The amount of bodies you've left in your wake, they're waiting for numbers. So
Okay.
you may all filter through if you wish.
I'm gonna try and can I get to the edge of the room and off the carpet like that? Would I still get shot if the trap was activated while I'm there?
it seemed like they all perfectly aimed for you while you were in the middle of the room. So either you stood in exactly the wrong place, or they.
Okay, so they're
tracked
probably
you.
just gonna shoot whoever activates the trap if I'm. Or they'll split between me and I'm gonna false life. I'm just gonna stay on the edge of this room and false life as much as I'm allowed to.
Can Perrin point out where the trap is so I can disable it?
Yeah, I will call out because Arena can hear me from here. I mean, I guess Perrin wouldn't know anyway, but he's gonna say like, "Watch out! There's a pressure plate for the entire room. It fires bullets. They might need a minute to recharge, though."
You can still hear the ratchet slowly moving. It's very slow. You can click.
Can I go up to that and try to disable it?
Okay. It will take you some time because like the entire room is a trap here. Like you would need to carefully go about this. So it'll take a little bit of time if you wish to.
Can I drop my haste manually without
Yeah.
it
You're just
running
in
out?
concentration.
Okay.
Arena will just say,
I will try to disable it, but maybe you figure out which door we need to go through.
I'll start trying doors. Just it could be every room's a trap for a while. Make sure the outer door is closed and locked. As soon as everyone's in.
Rat will come in and.
How
Corvat
high is
will
the
close
ceiling?
The door.
The
here?
ceiling in here. So the ceiling in here goes up to the next floor, and you can see like there's a balcony that rings half the room along kind of this edge here. It's probably a good, I want to say 20 foot, 25 foot.
I'd like to cast Spider Climb on myself now.
Okay.
Corvat will come in and close the door, and Arena will be like,
We should lock the door if you can.
and I think actually we're not going to waste time trying to disable this. I think she's going to help figure out which door to go through. So we should probably keep this up in case somebody does get through. Like that.
Oh. Spider
keep the
climbing. I
trap.
like it.
Yeah, that way I don't touch the carpet and I can check out. I mean, if it's that high and there's a balcony, I guess I could.
I'm looking for a spider thing.
Oh yeah, if you could just climb up to the second floor and like
Mm-hmm.
see what that does for you.
Okay. I don't have a good spider emote, but like snails can climb.
Doesn't my
It's
kitchen
at
know
this
it?
point that you hear a door open above you. Perrin, you slow down. And the guard.
The guard?
Kind of, you see the top of the helm of like a guard of the Raven Queen's church kind of pop over and go. I hear the voice of Arena Cogdir.
That's me.
Is that the Knights of Endora?
Well, we were once
yes.
called that. I
Uh,
think we are still them, right?
what is that climbing on the wall?
That's
No, but
a member of
It's
the team.
Dragon
With us.
Punch.
We rebranded. It's Dragon Punch. This is Skith. He's the dragon element, and the punch actually.
Where's my family?
I don't know. I was outside. We had to retreat. When I got in here, I just came to check the bedrooms. I just checked the one along the corridor here. They're not in their beds anymore. I think they've retreated. I don't know where to. I was just gonna go check. I believe.
I would like to insight check.
Very sure.
I'm gonna do that too.
Oh my god, an 8.
Mm-hmm.
I believe them.
A 14.
No one. Yeah, no, they're definitely telling the truth.
This means
They're a little
nothing.
caught off guard. This was definitely like a posting where nothing really massively happens, and this was all came very suddenly. and it's still very sudden. You got it very early, so this hasn't been going on long.
Said Knights of Andorra, which is what the Raven Queen Church would know us as. But would they have not learned a more updated name by now?
Which way did he point?
He pointed on the map to the right. And he's on the level above.
He pointed here.
Would you mind taking your hat off?
It's a helmet. We have limited time. Make a persuasion roll.
Okay. Persuasion.
28.
Take off all your clothes.
Start unbuckling it. It'll take
Give
them.
me all your
it'll take
items.
them a little bit to unbuckle it, but like they start unbuckling it.
Which way to the stairs from down here?
The stairs. Just through the door there, and they point to this.
Okay.
Can I just walk up to the balcony with my spider climb?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
I gotta walk.
You wish to?
Yes, I will.
I'm going to move you there. So apologies.
Okay.
Is the upstairs on the same map as this, or is it a different one?
It's on the same map.
I'm rolling concentration.
Oh god, why did it just add like multiple concentrations
Oh
to you?
God.
That should be
What
impossible.
It just
like
triple
3.
concentration to you and rolled a
That
check.
should be
He's
impossible. You
very
can't have more than one.
My brain
Four.
explodes.
Why does it keep doing it?
Another one.
I just solved math.
What's happening? Why does
All
it
of
keep
it.
concentrationing?
There you go.
Well, hello. Cool.
And I will remove old Skith.
I'm gonna go for the door indicated towards the stairs. Oh, and as I do that, I'm like, any other traps I should know about?
I don't know which one Monsieur Blablin has got to yet.
Is he here?
I believe he was in the living room, the lounge, the grand restroom. It's down the hallway and on the left.
Is he indicating through the same door as I'm heading
Yeah.
for? Okay. Right, I'm going to go through that door then.
Okay. Let me just check if it's unlocked or not.
What did he say? What on the left? At the end on the left?
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, your bless has dropped and everything. I'm just gonna do your statuses real quick.
Rip and bless, you will be missed.
Good.
And how much have I been able to false life so far?
Roll it. Okay, type this formula in it. Is it just a D8 or is it a D8 plus something?
It's a D4 plus 4.
Okay, right. Type this in for me.
I can
Ready?
just hit the button however many times.
This will be cleaner.
Okay.
5d4 KH1 plus
Is
4.
it /R? 5D4 KH what?
1. H1. Because you're keeping the highest one plus 4. In fact, you were saying you've had half a minute. There you go, you got the max.
Nice. I feel like I could have just hit the button 5 times and taken the biggest one.
Yeah, but then you just spam the chat log. And nobody wants to see you just...
spamming the chat. Let me just scroll through the current chat log, which is 5
Nobody wants to see you
concentrations.
touching yourself permanently for 5 minutes.
Does that even happen in false life? That's lay on hands. That's a different thing.
Anyway. Yeah, the door, I will pop it for you. Knock. Bam. Door
Okay,
opens.
and he said at the end on the left for Blablin. And the stairs are right here in front of me, it seems like.
I'm gonna follow.
Just going a bit. I'm gonna do door check.
Corvette, we closed the door here too. These doors.
Okay.
We closed the outdoor too. I did before.
Yeah, I need a token to do that the easiest, so
Okay.
I am assuming they're closed.
Okay. I
If you
just
go
wanna make
back
sure.
there, I will have to do it, but since you're not there, it's probably
As
not
I
going to affect
pass
you.
by these statues and I'm waiting for Perrin, I want to like look at them.
Your grandmother, who you never met, is well built. Like, she is tough. She is a badass. Like, she has a few like little scars and little dings. The statue is not a statue that's meant to like hide all flaws or whatever. It's a statue that's meant to be a pretty good representation.
I got +1. How did I
I'm-
get +1? Where did that come from?
While I'm in this
All purpose tool.
hallway,
For some reason, it's applying it to all skill checks.
while I'm in this hallway, I'm gonna lay on hands. Actually, speaking of,
Okay, you spend another 6 seconds to lay on hands.
I'm gonna heal 26, leaving 2 points of lay on hands remaining. Up to 53, and my 8 temporary hit points. Not great, not terrible.
Okay. Meanwhile, Skith, up the top there, they remove their helmet, and you can see kind of an androgynous face, kind of gaunt, sallow, like sunken cheeks. There's like maybe a bit of eyeshadow, or either they're just really sleep deprived. Like, may I put my helmet back on? This is a combat situation.
Sure.
Start buckling it back up. I believe the knights have gone that way. Should we join them, or should we explore another direction?
Yes, let's join them. Can I push this door open on the way past?
Do a reveal doors. Check if it's locked. Okay. I will pop it for you. You can see
Okay.
a little office.
Oh.
Okay. And I still have see invisibility, so then I'll just push it open and look in while I'm walking past. And then I guess the same for this one, if it's unlocked as well. It looked unlocked.
Actually, make me a perception roll as you look in there.
Sure. Perception, my favorite. Let's do it. That's not bad.
That's
for
not
me.
bad for you.
Okay. Let me just check something real quick.
Is that a fail? So I might can re-roll it if it's a fail.
I wouldn't be able to tell you or not.
Okay.
It's not a hard fail situation, I'm afraid.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. No, there's a load of like scattered around pieces of paper and ink, but it does look like someone was in there and then left in a little bit of a hurry. You can still see there's like wet ink on the actual like quilt.
Okay. Can I? Well, if I see wet ink on the quill, can I investigate? Take the time to investigate instead,
If
Or,
you
uh,
wish.
as well. Yeah, I'll try to investigate. Screw that other guy. He can go join the knights. I'll catch up.
Okay.
Oh, the knights are my party members, right? That's what he's referring to.
I'm just gonna. They probably close the door behind themselves. They're pretty careful about that.
We're never gonna see him again. You can open the door, nobody's there. Like, was he murdered? Was he the bad guy? We'll never know.
I don't trust him still, but I made him take his hat off. So, yay. Should have probably cast Detect Magic instead.
It looks like the direction of the quill and a couple of like inky handprints on the door that you came through on the other side seem to indicate the person went out that door in a bit of a hurry.
Okay.
From the height of them, you think they were probably gnome-sized.
Maybe that's their friend Blablin. Yeah, I'll leave then.
The door kind of opens again. Let me just open the door.
I wonder if it's gonna be our Kenku friend.
Are you coming?
Yes, what's in this other door? Before I join you.
That one. There's a corridor that leads around. Do you wish to go that way and meet up with your friends?
Yes, we should probably wait for them. Whichever will join us together. The swiftest.
Okay. I'm gonna skip back to the other side.
I can just detect magic at will, right? That doesn't even cost.
Yeah. It might be a concentration spell, so you might lose your spider climb.
Let's see.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Arena and Perrin, what are you doing?
I want to go through the
That is con, yeah.
the door on the end, on the left at the end. I believe I was
Okay.
told Blablin would. Oh, I didn't have my token selected when I revealed doors. There we go. Okay, so it's
Follow
presumably this door right here.
Okay.
And you looked in this door already?
No, I've just gone straight for the door that I'm told Blablin is behind. Because that's
Oh,
backup.
okay.
Or a dead body, depending. I opened the door.
Okay. As you get to here,
Oh,
luckily Arena is stopping somewhat short.
really helpful
I'm
guard.
sorry, Perrin. Make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. Oh, there's no bless or haste anymore.
Didn't you ask him about traps?
You could re-bless us. You could have.
14. Okay.
I got no level 1 spell slots left for bless. I could use higher, but not a good.
Sorry, you need to reroll that. I meant a constitution saving throw.
Oh,
My bad.
I'm better at those at least. Unless
Hey,
I roll
are
a
you?
2 and get 8.
As you get to there, you kind of hear something behind you at the base of the stairs. And as you look round, you see a little fresco of like, appears to be kind of humanoid form, surrounded by a lot of little ravens. And all of them open just one eye and stare at you. Until now, every eye being closed. And as they stare at you, they begin to faintly glow.
Uh-oh.
You can feel your body begin to... You feel begin to slow and you feel heavy.
I don't like the sound of this. Is that all it does?
Humanoid yawns and seems to fall asleep, and the fresco shuts down.
Do I
That's what happens.
feel any strange effects?
You take a turn to think about it.
No.
Okay.
But I
Open
haven't
the door?
taken any like hit point damage or anything. It just
No?
it did something.
Make me another Constitution saving throw.
What?
I'm
I was gonna go through the door.
You asked me. Make another Constitution saving throw.
going to use.
I was
a
asking if
Cure
like it did
Wounds.
anything to my hit points or anything.
Sorry, Maggie.
I'm going to use a Cure Wounds, not my spell, but like the little
Who on?
Injection.
Oh, one of the injections.
Injection
Yeah.
things that I have.
I,
So rolled again. Nat 1 on that one.
okay. Aaron,
Can I get out of the way?
you find yourself unable to move.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Arena. You don't hear anything from Aaron anymore.
Baron, are you alright?
You look around the corner.
Yeah. Oh, is he like? I can't see him.
Technically, there's a little corner there. Sorry. Yeah. You look around the stairs. You see a statue.
Uh-oh.
Where once stood Perrin, now stands an exact replica of Perrin
Uh-oh.
as the
He look like
statue.
he's petrified. What does Arena know of this?
Oh, whoops. That's apparently deafened. Feel
Yeah.
free to make just an int roll.
Am I able to think still, or am I not present?
Look up the petrified condition.
Okay.
24.
Oh, 24. In which case, I will look up the petrified condition and read it aloud.
That's not good.
Petrified creature is transformed along with any non-magical object it's wearing or carrying it into a solid, inanimate substance, usually stone, not necessarily stone. Its weight increases by a factor of 10 and it ceases aging. The creature is incapacitated, unaware of its surroundings, cannot move or speak. So you're unaware and you're incapacitated, Baron. Attack rolls with advantage. It ultimately fails strength and dexterity saving throws. It's resistant to all damage, immune to poison disease, and any in its system are suspended for the duration.
Do I know how to get rid of it with the 24?
You probably know that the Greater Restoration spell. There's also Basilisk Blood.
Like
Basilisk Blood. Basilisk Blood smeared on someone, I think. Might be Basilisk stomach juices. One of the two. You're pretty sure. There's also potions that can do it. But that is, typical petrification caused by like permanent effects. Not all petrification causing stuff is permanent, but the normal stuff you hear about in the fairy tales and whatever is, but not all is. You could always do identify, obviously, to learn more, but as ritual casting and stuff, that does take time. And non-ritual casting identify, I think, still is a minute.
Arena opens her bag of holding and tries to like put her hand in there looking for any of those options, because maybe some of those were part of the resources of the House of the Dead, but I'm assuming not. She thinks really hard to pull out, but I don't think it has any of those.
Have a look.
I looked, I don't see Basilisk Blood, and I don't see Greater Restoration.
No, restoration very potent at level 5. Is there freedom of movement?
What about freedom of movement?
Do they have it?
No.
No.
Oh,
Um,
you mean the potion of freedom or something?
or a spell scroll?
No,
No.
there's none
Okay.
in there.
I'm trying to find the exact list. I put it in one of my resources. There we go.
It's under Vahira's, under resources of the House of the Dead.
No,
see
I
any
don't
of
believe
the
there's
things that you
anything there. No, I don't think anything there would undo petrification.
not have anything that can help you. So, I think
Okay.
Arena looks around to see if maybe there's some way to disable this trap. That
Make an
has caused
investigation
him-
check.
Yeah. And she's like,
Be careful,
Feel like in like
Corvette bot.
my God.
a little bit
so
later, the
bad.
assassin comes down the stairs, sees 4 people made of stone all gathered around.
This is how the story
The
ends
stairs.
of the Dragon Punch. Question.
Mhm.
Does the way his statuesque look like the bust that we saw before or no?
No. Those were very partial busts, and those had been.
Right.
I mean, they look quite realistic, but it doesn't look quite like them. No.
Plot twist:
I
the
rolled an
unkindness of
8,
ravens are all alive
and
and
I-
in that room.
I feel like even if I give myself a +5, that's not going to help me. So I'm going to keep my Flash of Geniuses.
Karen is also somewhat blocking the hallway.
Yeah, I'm like, I just don't think a 5 is going to.
We even designed this hallway. It's 2 wide, and then it goes 1 wide, and terrible.
And there's a staircase that goes downward here.
It goes
right?
up.
Oh, up.
Which side is the bottom of the stairs?
Is this the side you go up, or is this the side you go up?
This is the side that's on your floor. The other side is on the higher floor.
Okay.
Okay, to me it looked like
So
it was the other way
this
around.
is how you go up.
Not that I was.
I'm going to go
up the
to my
stairs
GM
anyway.
level. No, I'm going to go to my drawing level, and I'm going to add.
An arrow.
No. Eh. There we go.
Ah.
So you can kind of see that there is a blocker light thing there. Okay. Arena, what are you doing? Unfortunately, with an 8, you're too distraught about Perrin and somewhat, his manly figure. He does have a very good pose right now. If this is the way that he is to be for the rest of eternity, you could certainly put him in your garden.
Oh my God. Arena is just kind of like standing there, a little stunned. She's not sure what to do. I don't think we have anything. She's like going in the pouch looking for stuff. She hasn't got nothing that can help.
Mhm.
And she is, I think that's kind of where she's at right now. I don't know if you want to, how many rounds you want us to go.
Okay.
over,
You take some time.
But
Do you say, like, I've got nothing?
yeah. that's-
Okay. In which case you hear. What? What is that? Hey, is that Arena, Cogdir?
Do I recognize
What are
the
you
voice?
doing here?
Do I recognize the voice?
I'm trying to get a good read in. Why are you here? You can hear vaguely blabbling, somewhat annoyed from the other room.
Bladlin! What do you mean why am I here? You know exactly why.
No, I do not know why you are here. I didn't. What? The door. Opens.
Which door?
Oh. I'm just gonna temporarily move Perrin. It's probably easier.
Oh.
And you can see Blablin on the other side of Perrin.
I don't think I can actually see, or maybe underneath.
You can see a corner of him.
Sounds like-
He sticks
yeah.
his head out. I will. Do. Pick. Send a token.
Oh, blabbling.
Arena Cogdir, what are you? He's got like some earmuffs around his neck and he's holding a book. What? This is the man who hit me really hard in the arena with the...
Levin, we don't have time for
Why?
petty discussions. We need to go. My family's in danger. Do you have any basilisk blood or a greater potion of restoration? I'll pay you.
Oh! No, this... No, you do not understand. This is... Go over to the... Put your hand over the child's eyes.
The what?
Put your hand over the child's eyes.
Where's the child's eyes?
As you look at the fresco, you see the humanoid, kind of childlike. And like, while it has its eyes closed as you look, one of them is slightly open and it seems to be kind of trying to hide that fact.
Okay. Arena will put her hands over it.
Aaron,
Both of them.
you become unpetrified.
Oh, I immediately look away
on this side?
from this. So it's on the back of the stairs, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I immediately look away like, oh. At least you're keeping the traps working. Blablin, there's...
Oh, just close your eyes while you come down here and do not look at the thing. We normally have a rug over it during the day, but in the nighttime, there's... He pulls a rug out from, like, you just see, like, off to the side, and, like, puts it in front of him, starts walking down the corridor, and then hangs it up on little hooks that, with an investigation check of 8, you completely fail to notice at the top.
I can't see shit.
There's an impersonator on the loose. What's the last item you ever sold me?
I'm gonna have to make a
Memory
check,
check?
I guess.
Maybe-
Because he might not remember. I know what it is.
I'm
He
like,
might not
maybe
remember.
this will help refresh your memory. What's the last time you scammed me?
I
maybe
have a
that won't narrow
10.
it down.
He does not remember.
Oh
I sell
my
many
God.
things. Why are you important?
It was a potion.
And
What was it a potion of?
I do not know. I do not care.
I might
What
have
was
to
the last
kill
time
you.
you hit me? Was it a big sword in an arena?
Yeah, in the arena in Near Dirt. That's easy.
And why are we doing this game? Why are you here?
Because there's someone on the loose who can impersonate people, and he wants to assassinate the youngest member of the Cogdir family.
Oh shit.
Yes, he may be in the house already. We need to make sure they're secure.
And he pulls out from his side like a little leather kind of satchel and pulls out a pistol from it with like this kind of orange glow to it.
Ooh.
Right? And the one now.
Let's find the family.
Meanwhile, upstairs, Skiff.
Yes.
So, we going this way or that way?
I think whichever will get us to my party more swiftly. But as soon as he turns his back, I'm gonna drop spider climb and detect magic on him. Detect magic.
Sure. I mean, he says, like, as he goes to the door, he's like, it would be quicker to go through the hallway nearby and go down the stairs if that is to your satisfaction.
Certainly, you lead the way.
Okay, I guess I'm better armed and armored.
Well, you also know this place better. I've never been here.
Yes, but you look like you have a lot more levels than me.
Which is why I should be protected.
Okay. Okay, they go this way. Feel free. You drop spider climb.
Yep. And I will detect magic. It's at will, no charges. And I think it's 10 minutes. of concentration.
The creepy eye on Skith's
Okay.
head is weird. I like it.
Their armor is magical.
Okay.
It has the illusion school. I think that's the only thing, to be honest. No, tell a lie. Their boots are magical. Their cloak is magical. They've got like a belt or something at the hip that's magical. And
Just a
they've
low
got
level
something.
nobody.
They've got something slung over their back that is magical. Yeah.
Is something slung
how
over
everyone's
the
like-
back all
everyone's
that
like,
can be
"Hmm,
described?
No, because you can't see it.
I don't like that.
And they walk through this door,
Is
happily
it all,
walking in front of you.
Is it all illusion school or like?
No. So some of it would be abjuration. Some of it would be probably conjuration. Something that's conjuration. That's necromancy. That's abjuration. And that one is few different ones. Probably necromancy, abjuration.
Okay.
Yeah, they walk through the door happily in front of you. Just a little bit like, but...
I'm gonna be following.
Okay, as you walk through, you see something to the left of you. It's
Okay.
a bit faded in and out. You realize that this is something that's invisible. You can see it, though. I'll add it to the map for you.
Yeah.
Oh hey!
Oh.
Yeah.
Pool of very fresh blood that is still leaking from a wound to the neck.
Pretend
You
you don't
see-
see it.
The exact same god who you were talking
I was sus
to.
right away, but I rolled so low.
It looks like... Make a medicine roll, actually, at a glance.
Medicine.
He's
6.
dead.
No idea. They could still be alive.
Okay.
I'm going to send them back to the GM layer for now because they're invisible.
That moment when Skith's like, I'm with this ass.
Oh.
And now you just have to send him on like a wild goose chase. Keep him occupied.
Oh, do I?
I mean, don't take him to
Um,
my family.
And we'll come back after the break.
Oh, chat's like disintegrate. I don't know if he should fight him by himself though. That's
I have a
dangerous.
scroll of disintegrate.
Just- he's walking
Let me
along like
just
I've
read
totally
my
got this guy
paper."
fooled. It just
Yeah.
turns to
Thanos
dust.
snap.
I will say, when we get back, because this is such a nerve-wracking situation, I will require you to make a performance check
Yeah,
to keep
oh,
your
no.
cool versus his
Deception check?
insight.
Oh lordy.
Or deception.
I'm good at that though. That's
Yeah,
Perception
you're
is
good
like
at
you
that.
tell a lie. Performance is like you carrying on an act. Like
He's
you're
not
carrying
even
out
looking
a
at
certain like...
Skith though. He's leading the way.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, I'm so weak. You should lead the way. I'm like,
Hmm.
no, you need to protect me, bitch.
Yeah,
like,
yeah. Like a good guard, he's checking on Skith. Anyway, we'll go to a break. We're back in 8 minutes.
Oh,
We'll be back
dear.
shortly.
Okay.
Where's my
Welcome
drink
back.
at?
Get the bluff checking ready.
Yeah, I guess performance. If it was deception, they're the same. So.
Oh
doesn't
yeah,
matter.
yeah, your performance.
Okay, there we go. So,
Oh, so okay.
as he's like, well, if you want to go to your throne the quickest way is this way.
Are we saying that right now?
Yeah.
All right, friend, lead the way. I'll follow you closely and
Sure.
keep
Come
a
on.
lookout.
Make sure you close the door behind yourself.
Sure. I will close the door behind myself.
Okay.
Which one? Is it this one or the next?
This one, at least to the stairwell. Has trouble with the door handle. Make a okay. Now you know we should do the performance roll now.
Okay.
Yeah, he should not open the door.
You're gonna tell me if I failed so I can re-roll it if I have to?
He might be carrying on a deception of his own.
Okay. All right. All right.
He does not seemingly react.
because you're not here.
So
This is going 4D chess. What if he knows that you know? What if you know that he knows that you know?
doesn't seemingly react. They might have locked this door. It is one of the protocols for if we're under attack to secure the stairwell. He gestures towards the banister. We could go over the banister and down into the hall. It's a small drop, and because you are aware and looking for it, you see the small flick of him drawing back a dagger. I will say that he rolled so well in his sleight of hand that there is no way in hell your past perception would have seen this, but because you are aware of him and because he is trying to make an attack against you now, it is roll initiative time. So
Okay.
you two are getting into a little bit of fun. So I'm going to... And then I need to add him separately because I don't know if his initiative rolls right. Because he's got a lot of bonuses I don't think always roll correctly.
No, he doesn't get a surprise round. I'm
No
literally
surprise round
looking
this
at
round.
him, and I'm not surprised. I
And he's
know
like aware that something's up.
That's
Yeah.
high.
I'm not
Okay.
that. I'm intelligent. I'm not wise.
Okay, so you are aware of the attack, so it is a normal initiative order. However, he gets 24 in his initiative, which isn't the greatest of rolls for him. So, as you quickly fall back into a fighting stance, making it so that he can't get his surprise round, as he brings this dagger forwards, which you now note is a kind of dull, blackened piece of some sort of stone, maybe flint, a wrapped handle, and a kind of patterned marking on it. He swings it forwards to stab into you, and takes a moment to shift his stance so that he brings it in at a point where he can properly get a good hit. He is going to take his bonus action to do aim. His speed becomes 0. He gains advantage on attack rolls. Actually, no, he doesn't need to. He gets advantage anyway. I'll lie. Okay, he's just gonna make the attack roll. He gets advantage because you haven't taken a turn yet in the combat order. You're not surprised, which is a shame.
Such a shame.
Hmm. Yeah, let me just check something real quick. Apologies. And I think we need a music change. It's been tense for far too long. I think this calls for... Yeah, no, he doesn't get the second part of Assassinate. In addition, any hit you score against a creature that is surprised is a critical hit. You're not surprised, so it doesn't become a critical. He just gets advantage. That's a shame. $27 to hit.
Yep. Think that hits.
Okay. You take 8 points of... no, add the sneak. You take 37 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
We know this immediately because our rings, right?
You are in range in the rings. You instantly know.
I'm going
rings are
to use. Is
And
he
your
gonna have multiple
concentration
attacks?
fails. You do have advantage on concentration checks, right? So feel free to make another con save.
Okay.
Uh, 37. It fails. You do drop con.
Okay, so no more detect magic.
As important as it is.
I am going to
Still my
pop
turn.
my. Yeah, but I'm gonna react.
Oh,
with
you're
the
gonna react. Cool.
continuation. With I'm gonna heal myself with my ring. Or should I save my reaction in case I get hit again for another shield?
Fuck you.
I think having more HP is probably going to be more beneficial. I can't remember what kind of potion was in here. I think it's just a regular one because I don't have my greater checked. So
Yeah,
I'll
I
just
assume
I'll
we're
do
only
that.
putting a regular one into it.
Mm-hmm. So I'm gonna click my token, health potion API. Oh, is that max 8?
No, it's 2d4 plus 2, so max is 10.
Okay, so not bad.
Pretty
though.
good. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Also, after hitting you with an attack, he does not provoke opportunity attacks against you for the rest of the turn. Actually, after making an attack against you, he doesn't need to hit you, but you do not get to make opportunity attacks against him. So he is now going to, unfortunately, kind of disappointed that you did not die.
Probably the first person he hasn't one shot yet.
Yeah. You're the only person who's not being
Today.
surprised. One, two. You see him crawl straight up the wall next to you, round and over you. Down and through the door, which he opens.
Run?
Check his movement speed. That's good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, whoops.
Okay. Skith, your turn.
Is it an action to open doors?
No, free action, but you only have one free action to do that. If it's a locked door, however,
Okay.
I mean, the assassin
Um,
could only have gone through one door so far.
Yeah, no, he retreated back towards the balcony area, right? It looked
Yeah.
like.
With any luck, he hasn't been able to get any further than through that one door.
So I'll free action open this door.
It is not locked, funnily enough.
Of course not. Does that look like the stairwell right there?
Looks like the stairwell.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna yell down the stairwell. He's up here. He's this way. And then 5.
Imagine downstairs we're like, this kid's in trouble, and then instantly the door opens. He's up here!
I don't see him, huh?
Nope. But if he's stealth, you might not.
Okay. 15.
That would drop you over the balcony.
Oh, this is a balcony. Oh.
Oh,
Oh, I see.
right.
Okay.
I thought it was a carpet.
15, 20, 25, 30. And then I'm going to fireball that room.
Which room?
The balcony room.
Okay.
This room.
You can't quite see that. You can see
I don't need
kinda...
to see for fireball.
Oh. Right, because you can like curve it. It's just a point within range. You don't. It's not a point you can see within range.
It
Right.
erupts. Yeah, it just erupts from the point that I pick, and it doesn't. It just within range.
Yep. Okay. You lob the fireball through, and it kind of curves like a spin on a ball, and flame billows out of there.
I'm gonna upcast it as well. To a
That looks
Oh,
really
go for
cool
it.
from our
Up to a
perspective. Up
4.
the stairs through like an open door, we see a fireball spin by, and then through the door on our level, we hear a boom.
Yep. At the top of the round, we're rolling the other two, and Blablin.
Oh, I did. I need to quit doing that. I've been casting off my spell sheet still. Okay, fireball. Oh, boom. Here we go. 4th level. I'm gonna have to give myself 1 spell slot back of level 4 because it's gonna remove it after it already removed it once. And 27. If he's even in there, that I'm just doing the whole. It's gonna cover the whole room.
The higher
it's
cast
allowed-
makes it 29 because the 2 extra d6 were snake eyes.
God damn it. The entire room erupts. You see flame billow out. Bits of door are just exploded off their hinges. I'm actually just going to have to go around and probably remove every door attached to that room.
Isn't the house resistant to fire?
Good point.
Yeah.
Those doors are also resistant to fire. So they probably aren't destroyed by that because they would take half damage. So they take less than 15, which would be their threshold. So they almost get destroyed.
Nice.
I got you.
Good point. In which case, yes.
Then I'm gonna cower in the corner and hope I don't get killed.
Okay.
So
In which case... Do. Actually, ignore that. I don't think that rolled right. Can both of you select your character sheets, your tokens, and hit initiative manually?
oh, I'm so scared. I hope I fireballed him though.
That's a pretty good initiative roll from me there.
Why is it red in a 21? What's 1 plus 18?
Because I get to roll twice, so I have a 1 and an 18.
Oh.
So I
Oh
rolled
my
an
Wait, it
18.
adds them?
No.
No.
It's kind of highlighted it as if there was disadvantage because of how it's bracketing them, but it isn't
Yeah, the
disadvantage, and it
bracketing
has,
implies it's adding them,
rolled
but
it
it-
as advantage. It's just the weird way it's bracketed it. It's done the highlighting as if it was disadvantage.
Is
Yeah,
that in
it's
the
added.
readout, it acts like they've been added, but they haven't, which is really weird.
Mhm. I
People
rolled an
Yeah.
18.
Yeah, people can't see in the thing because it's behind the overlay, but it actually does say brackets 1 plus brackets 18 plus 3 equals 21. So it works out right in the end. It's just
Yeah,
the
it could
18
be like an
plus the
and
3.
or type of thing. But I think that's why they're
Fireball is
both in
such
the
a weird spell.
thing.
Yep. Okay, Skith.
Yep.
Out of the smoke and debris. Out from stealth with his 32 stealth roll, beating your passive perception of single digits or whatever it is.
7.
7. You don't even see it, but a blade comes flying towards you.
I imagine
no.
it's because he's got such a big snout that like your eyes can't see over at certain perspectives.
That's exactly.
It's so
Since,
My eyes
since
are
you are
just
surprised,
deep set.
you may not take a reaction to it. 18 to hit.
Wait, I can be surprised even if I'm already in combat?
Yeah, he is attacking from stealth, so you cannot take a
okay.
reaction to it because you don't know where he
shield.
is.
Oh, I can't react at all, right? So
Yeah, you can't react to it because he's attacking you from stealth.
well, then I
Let
Then I
me
get
just
hit.
double check that. Are you surprised when?
People said
attacked
the assassin
from
used aim, so his
stealth.
speed became
No,
zero.
I
so he
didn't. I
wouldn't
didn't
have-
need to in the
Oh.
end.
he took
he
it back.
ended up not using it. Chad.
Help!
We're coming. I mean, I assume like as soon as we felt your health go down in our rings, we immediately like looked at each other like, oh shit. I was about to
Get-
locate creature on you.
Got stabbed softly. PTSD right now. Coming back. I don't like it. Yeah, I just thought
Chat says you can only be surprised at the beginning of an encounter.
that's
no,
what I
that's
thought. That's what I
incorrect.
thought.
What it says is you are surprised at the beginning of an encounter, blah 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 blah. But also, you can be surprised in certain situations where the DM deals appropriate. Like it's unfortunately one of the areas where the player's handbook is really not helpful. And I'm looking for a little clarity right now. I'll take a second. I'm sorry about this. Otherwise, I'll come to a ruling.
Yeah, I
'cause
figured like
because you are
If I was
reacting to
unaware.
something you are aware of, so that's the problem. And it is very important for this because there are certain things for this that trigger on surprise.
this is a new round. It's his round, so my reaction from my potion, I get it back because I didn't quicken anything last turn. I just used fireball and moved. I didn't quicken anything for once. Usually I'm really greedy with my quickens, but I didn't want to have to enter the room and like get attack of opportunity from not knowing where he was. So I was just like, I'm gonna hide in the corner and just blind fireball the room.
Okay, I don't think you are considered surprised because you are not. You're still moving with intent to kind of avoid being surprised, even if it's not against this one person. You are still kind of like aware of their combat situation, so you're
Yeah,
not
I'm
surprised.
expecting an
However-
attack, and I know he's sneaky.
Yeah, I need to see what the shield spell says because it might say something about a reaction against something that you see. When you're hit by an attack, Yep.
Okay.
you can trigger it
Shield.
because you are hit by an attack. Bam! The dagger pings off the shield, and then you see it disappear and fly backwards.
Does he see
And you see the
where
figure
it
disappear
flies?
back into the room.
Oh, okay.
It flies back towards the figure who appeared here and then disappeared back into the room. I'm not going to bother making the token back to your lair and then taking it away again. Because they immediately go back in the room and they make another stealth check.
Yeah, I don't think you can be surprised after like in the middle of combat, but you can get advantage on your attack.
I feel like if you were like adding an enemy from outside of the battle into it somehow, you could be surprised maybe.
You can sort of, but it's very much GM discretion. Unfortunately, it's the worst condition in the handbook. Legit. Because it says, surprise condition, blah, 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 at the beginning of combat. And also whenever the DM feels appropriate. And it's like, I mean, don't get me wrong. I like RPGs that give you discretion, but like D&D is one of those that actually like goes into some depth about like each condition, blah blah blah. And if you do that, you got to do it for everything. So more advice on surprise would be helpful. But for now, yes, you are moving with purpose and intent, and therefore you are not surprised because you are aware of a threat. You're not surprised
Yeah.
because you
know
are not
something
surprised by
But-
combat. It's not surprised by him.
You could
Yeah.
get advantage on the like.
Oh yeah, you
could
still get advantage from attacking from stealth, yes. Because
Yes.
that relates to you, whereas stealth, surprise relates to Skith, and Skith is aware
But
of
you're
combat.
aware of
Yeah.
combat. You just don't know where he is. Yeah. That's what I was implying.
Okay, Arena, it is your go.
I immediately put my hands on Perrin and give him haste.
Oh, good.
You put
We
your
like
hands
that.
on Perrin. You feel through the relatively thin layer of metal that contours well to his body, the musculature of his still vaguely rock solid physique. And you haste him. Okay, click the hasty button, and I should be able then to apply it to the token.
Where did my temp hit points go? I haven't been hit by anything,
sec.
right? Since I false lifed a minute ago.
Nope.
They're just not.
There you go. I don't know. Something going wrong with the tokens. I'll have to do a reset of tokens. Okay.
We had concentration. No, let's put it again on you.
We're having some issues with the concentration thing. I'm not sure what's going on with that.
And we're just like, how did we go? So is the staircase here or where?
You have to go around the other side to it. That is the staircase, yes.
Okay. I'm gonna. Hey, you can move through friendly targets, right?
Yeah, it just takes you double your move. So that takes you 15 to get to there.
That's 25, right?
5. And I'll take you to the other layer.
And then Corvid bot will be.
Do you want to move Corbot to the other layer for you?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll need Corbot out then, underneath you.
Yeah.
Okay, how many move has Corbot used?
5, 10, 15.
Okay. Luckily, I'm
You're
actually
the-
just going to...
You're a bit quiet, Maggie.
It's because she's talking off mic.
I was looking that way. I have a thing in my throat.
There you go.
Okay.
Oh, also, Corbot is blind because he doesn't have dark vision.
Oh, I was wondering why I couldn't see anything.
Yep.
Oh.
So I just realized
He does have
Corbot...
dark vision, 60 feet.
We all have pretty much dark vision.
I'm pretty sure Corbot
Yeah.
hasn't. Let me
No.
just check. Unless they
He
added
has
that
dark
with the recent
vision, 60
update.
feet. And he has
They
a
added
passive
that in-
perception of 20. He is.
He must have added that in Tasha's. Okay, yeah. They added that in Tasha's because it wasn't in there originally because I remember that being a point. Okay, I'm going to have to update the token. He has night
It's
vision.
on my character sheet.
Yeah, I
Never
updated
mind.
your character sheet recently. So I will add it. Dimming 30. Save. There you go.
Okay. Is it? Do I have to go this way or this way to get out?
Have to
of
go
these
that
stairs?
way. The banisters on the left and
Okay.
right.
So that was 15, 20.
Hey.
I think he just peeks his head and is like makes a noise until he sees Skith, I guess. He doesn't see anything else other than Skith in there, right? When he peeks in.
With his passive perception of 20?
Yeah.
No?
Okay.
There's a lot of smoke billowing out from this doorway. Actually, it's not much smoke because nothing really sets on fire because the fire resistance. It's just
Okay.
debris and dust.
Hold on one sec. think he's going to stand here.
Okay.
And he'll just kind of like be in front of you. It's good. Protecting you. And that is my turn.
Yay.
I can't move anymore.
Okay. Lavlin.
Smiling.
Yeah. What are we going to do? Are you going to go on with Arena? Am I meant to come with?
Just get up there. And
Okay.
don't let us get hit by any traps.
Those are the only two that I could infuse. Sorry, that's the only one that and the one in the he doesn't know because
Okay.
he did plug phones on. And be careful of the one in the front door. It's got lots of bullets, and I made it, and it should have like 20
I'm gonna
bullets.
point
wherever
at a
comes in.
bullet hole. I only have a few, but I do point at one of them.
Wandering. Okay.
And I'm gonna, as he starts moving, I'm gonna be like, detection powers would be useful.
He casts Sanctuary on himself.
What does that one do?
Just it makes it so that people can't attack him, but then he can't attack either.
That sounds blabbling. Yep.
Well, yeah,
I'll
but
post it in
assassin
chat.
and rogues and people attacking, like he wants to be able to know what's going on. He doesn't know what's going on, so
Yeah.
he casts Sanctuary. Actually, no. No.
This is only a bonus action.
He asks for clarification from you, but he doesn't have time to ask for clarification. Shit.
Okay.
He does cast Sanctuary on himself because that's kind of what you can do in a turn, and this is a very. So he's going to ask for clarification, but he's not going to get it from you off turn. But he casts Sanctuary on himself, and then he's going to spend his action to dash. No, he's going to hold his action to shoot any hostiles that appear. He will move, and he will then also ask, "What do you mean detection? I have fairy fire. I do not have." He looks at his character sheet. I do not have detection. I did not bring any. I came here to bring some things, talk about the business, and to do the infusions. I'm not here to fight. He's now under the effect of Sanctuary, and he moves 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then you know what? He's actually going to stand on top of that so that Perrin can get past, and he is going to have his gun ready to shoot any enemies that appear. He is under the effect of the Sanctuary spell, which doesn't take concentration. So,
Yeah, very fire is helpful. I have it too.
he's got no idea what's going on. Perrin, you're up.
Okay. Are any of these diagonals that I can do, or interacting with the
This
stairs? do I
diagonal
always
you
have to
can
take-
do.
Okay, but
the
otherwise I'm
stairs
always
you
gonna have
can't.
to use the corner. Okay.
Some you can, some
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and then to get on through arena, it's going to be 15 to be up there on the top, I presume.
1, 2, 3. Yes, I'll move you up there.
Yep.
One further up. There you go.
So that's 40 feet. 45. 50. 55. 60. I have to declare whether I'm using like my normal action or my hasted action to dash, I presume.
Yep. This is very important.
Hasted action.
Yeah. Why would you ever use your normal action?
I don't know, I'm just trying to think about the options.
Cool.
Okay,
It's at this point, I'm just gonna say we're all gonna drop out of combat time.
We are?
Yep.
Oh. In the middle of my turn?
Yeah.
I'm gonna continue.
Sure.
I'm gonna dash and step the 3 feet through, kind of quickly assess, be like, where to Skith?
The balcony.
And then I'm gonna turn and I'm gonna run through into the balcony room.
Mhm.
What do I see? In terms of doors open or closed on the upper floor and lower floor, any other signs of change since I was
an
last in
action?
the room? I got my main action.
You can use that to perceive. Otherwise, I can give you a cursory inspection of what you see at a glance.
Okay, well, cursory inspection, door situation. Are they all closed?
Ping the doors.
Okay. Will it work from here, or should I move into the room?
I moved you into the room.
I
There's
mean,
no way you can tell from outside.
No, the next room over. The entrance hall.
Oh, but you've got to go into the entrance hall to check.
Okay, I go into the entrance hall.
Okay. Ping the doors.
Was that office... I guess the office door wasn't open when I was in here last, but I don't know whether it was left open by Skith or what.
Exactly. The office door is open. This door is closed. This door that you're next to is obviously open. And on the ground floor, you can't see without spending an action because you need to peer over the railing.
Okay.
Action would also give you a
Right.
perceive action, which would allow you to... He's used the action already. Which would also allow you to detect stealth cameras.
I have enough movement to get through to the office. So
Okay.
I'm going to get to the office door. Is the window open?
No. You also are aware that there are alarm spells on all windows.
Right.
There are.
What's your turn, Perrin? Come on.
I'm going to call out... I don't see him!
Okay. We're out of
I'm
combat
going
time.
to move to here, blocking this door.
I want to be invisible.
Okay.
Okay. Scared.
Do you want to cast invisibility on yourself?
Yes.
It lasts a minute. Oh, it less an hour. Sorry. You're fine.
Yeah.
Then I'm gonna change my position if I may after that.
Okay.
I just want to, just so I'm not in the same spot I was when I got hit.
Okay.
Do you guys tell, like, shout to Arena? Can Arena hear when you're saying that you can't see him? You shouted. You're by the balcony, right?
Yeah.
Aaron? Can I hear them?
Yeah.
Okay. Corvid Bot is gonna come back down then to Arena.
Okay. I'll move Covid bot down to you. This is going to be somewhat difficult. This is a large map.
This is the balcony, right?
Oop.
That's the balcony.
The balcony is above this. Yes.
Yeah. Arena will kind of look back. Do I see Blablin? He's not
Yeah, you see
invisible.
Blablin.
He's just sanctuary. Arena.
He's
be like,
sanctuary. He's sitting there with his gun. He asked Perrin what, like, he was intending to fight. Perrin ran away. He's got his gun out and he's waiting for
Oh yeah, I meant
a
to answer him
hostile.
and I didn't.
Yeah, Perrin didn't
Did you see
reply.
anything?
I did not see anything. Your brute just ran away. I asked him what I was meant to be waiting to shoot.
Well, let's hold our fire on the door. I will send Corvid button.
Corvid Bot's gonna peek in here and see if he sees anything.
He may
Roll
make a perception check. Yeah. Twenty.
20.
Very good. Yeah, no, he sees there's a lot of fire damage, but nothing's burning because of the resistance. The actual structural damage is minimal because of that. No one in here. I would say with a 20, he also notices it doesn't look like there's no like obvious outline of someone taking fireball damage.
Okay. He will stay on alert.
Okay.
If he sees something, attack. And Arena is also kind of staying.
Skith, what are you doing?
Can I push open doors invisible without breaking it? I just can't like cast or attack, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
People may still target you, but they'd still have disadvantage to hit you.
Okay. I'd like to push open this door, the top of it, right here. If it's
Okay.
not, if it's, I don't think it's locked.
I'm
not walking down that hallway. I'm just gonna kind of like quietly creep and to there then. And I'm scared that I'm gonna get murdered, so I'm just gonna watch as they kind of search around. Unfortunately, detect magic is concentration, which could help me find them, but then I'm gonna die. I feel like I'm gonna be the main target as soon as I drop. So yeah, I'm just gonna be as quiet as possible. I open a door to a hallway. Not interested in that. Let Blablin go down that hallway, and I'll just let them kind of search around and wait for something.
It's at
to
this
happen.
point that we're gonna see about reinitiating combat as the assassin goes all the way around and is attempting to attack Blablin.
Oh, how did
Yep.
he get over there?
Is Blablin holding an action to attack back still?
Outside of combat, you can't do that.
Ah.
It's just called initiative. However, because you guys are on alert enough that a surprise round wouldn't really be the case right now. You only really get surprise rounds because they aren't a D&D thing. D&D 5th edition does not have surprise rounds. It's something that people homebrew or add in because of reasons. I tend to allow them when like people are really unprepared for combat. If you're kind of vaguely enough on alert, then we just use the actual 5th edition rules, which is that it goes as standard. So what happens here is that technically these two, who are the two involved in the combat because Arena's just around the corner, are gonna roll into combat. But Blablin is technically warded, and the assassin...
I have a helmet where I can't be surprised, and Corvbot can't be either.
The assassin has advantage on initiative, I believe, so I can't do it on a NPC sheet, which is annoying.
Oh.
Yeah, you can do it on player sheet, but you can't do it. There we go, that's better. That's actually a 30, I believe. Because he crit. Okay, he's going to attempt to attack. He has to make
in Blablin's room?
Yeah,
Damn.
I'm wondering how he got in there.
By the
Must be
looks
like
of
another
it,
door he went through.
yeah, I'm guessing he went over the balcony in one room or the other, and then there's a way through there into the room.
Oh, maybe the
run
side
you,
door down here.
I'll run you his path
I
afterwards.
think down this
in
side door.
I
He went
survive.
down and then he
Yeah,
went
I
down
see-
the side door.
Yeah. I mean, either
This side
both of
door
those rooms at the
must
bottom
go
have a
this way.
balcony, so we could have gone down either way.
Mm-hmm.
And then there does seem to be some kind of door.
Okay, so wisdom
Here.
saving throw versus Blablin's spell save. Blablin's spell save is not on his... 15. Oh, not bad.
Does Skid still have seen visibility running?
He
Yep.
does.
It's for like 10 hours or something. Not concentration.
So it wasn't that
But
was
Skid-
used.
Yeah, Skits wasn't with him.
Okay, so instead... Because he can't take the shot at Blablin,
1 hour.
he moves...
Uh-oh.
You can just about see Arena, and And he's going to instead throw at Arena, but Arena cannot be surprised. He does not know that. He throws at you. You're not surprised.
Okay.
Since you're now the target, I will say please roll into initiative. Select your token and roll normally.
Yeah. I can do
This
that.
is a weird start to a combat because you... 13, okay.
Not my best.
He throws at you. $26 to hit.
Ooh, I don't even think.
Are we seeing his true form now? It looks like.
He is apparently now looks like
Antok.
Antok.
He looks like Antok.
Oh.
He does look like Antok now.
Ew.
Shield will not help me here, so...
Crap, is it
yes.
Antok? That'd be really sad.
Will attack me. Well, Antok's dead to Reno, I think.
But the fact that, like, he had a disguise and then he's dropped that disguise and now looks like Antok is like, would he really have
He
switched
probably
disguises?
goes through a bunch of disguises because he doesn't want anyone to know who he really is.
Maybe it's a faceless assassin situation.
Yeah, it's like the whatever they call them. People have no names.
He still has advantage against you.
They put different masks on.
So he still gets his sneak attack, but it's not from stealth. It's not from surprise anymore. He cannot get the bonuses that he really wanted from surprise, which means that you don't need to make a concentration save. You cannot get the bonus damage. So
Right.
unfortunately, you just take 37 points of piercing damage.
Ow.
And haste drops. Aaron, you're stunned.
No. God damn it.
At this point, because you can instantly feel the rings and you're kind of on alert, Perrin and Skith, can you both roll into initiative for me?
I could have got him too. I could have got to him in one round and done things.
I am going to do some things though.
He's got a bit of turn left, so...
No, but my stuff happens immediately.
Oh.
I am going to. Well, I gotta open it up because. Where the heck is it? Oh, it's right here. I'm going to use one of my charges for vengeance. Whenever you are damaged by another creature, you may use your reaction and spend one charge to immediately make an attack with weapon against them. However, the weapon damage type becomes that of the type inflicted upon me in cases where there are multiple types I can choose.
Okay, so it becomes piercing. It was already piercing. Okay. And yeah, you have a reaction because you're not surprised because of the helm. So as he hits you with the dagger, it digs deep.
Actually, wait, does Hunter's Mark make it so I always know where someone is?
Yeah.
Oh no, I have to do that on my turn. That's like casting. It's not after they've had.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay. So you don't even see him really, but then briefly you feel like a tingling in your senses from the helmet, and you look around in time to see this dagger fly at you overhand, smacks into the side of you, but you narrowly avoid it missing your jugular, and instead it kind of just sticks into your collarbone, digging really deep. You can kind of feel it go all the way in, like the full length of the knife, and then it spins back out and flies back to him. Blood pulses out, but you narrowly avoid it hitting your neck. And then, as it's still flying back, the gun seems to want to line up with him, and you let it. You pull round with it and make the attack roll. You sharpshootering?
No,
Okay.
I don't know what is.
It jams!
No.
Seriously? All right. Well, that's
It
that.
clicks.
I swear this thing has a way higher jam rate than dice would suggest.
As you raise the gun and point it, there's just Okay. And then he is going to
And
I already used my boon.
yeah, we already
My peerless.
Maggie
aim.
already did the
Yep.
it hits anyway. Last time the gun jammed, which was like 60
before
seconds
this.
ago in like real time. Against Sith.
Okay, he goes back into the room. And that is it, annoyingly. Okay,
Annoyingly, you took me out for a round.
that's your fault for abusing haste.
I didn't even do it.
Okay. Blablin is like, wasn't that the armor of the Wraith Queen? What is going on?
Can I respond?
that he can
Actually, no, I
change-
can't.
You're miles away. No, you're stunned.
Okay.
They can change into any form they want. Be careful.
Bablin's quite clever, but he's also he is sanctuaried. Gonna make a wisdom saving throw for Blablin. 10. If they appear, I will fairy fire them. I don't know what I meant to do more than that.
I can get fairy fire on them. Sick. Or something.
I am not good at mobile fighting. I meant to put down a gun and then it does stuff. I can make it flames, gun, healing. But I did not know what we were thinking. Are we fighting here in this corridor? Are we picking a room, or is he just moving about? I do not know what's going on.
I don't know. We just need to get rid of him.
As he says this, he sticks out his arm, and like he's wearing kind of like a very nice kind of
We could do some healing.
velvety. Okay, he's kind of wearing a velvety dressing gown at the moment, and as he sticks out his arm, you just hear like a distant. It takes a second, and then round the corner, a gauntlet just. And then a breastplate. Ting! And then like greaves. Ting, ting. Ting, 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 ting. And then he is now wearing armor over the top of his dressing gown.
Really pulling an Iron Man 3.
Yeah.
And that item might have actually existed before Iron Man 3. But it is now attached. He's now armored. So there we go. And with the bracelet at his wrist, he like bangs it against the wall, and you hear a. 1 second, it does this. And now like a shield of shimmering energy appears. Okay. That's his turn. It takes some time. Okay. He's also not moving. No, he might move to like here next to the door so that someone else can go through, but he has no actions left. He does have cure wounds lined up, so he does say, if you want, I can like cure your wounds in like next 6 seconds. Or just put down the curey thing.
Arena's like,
I'll take whatever I can get for healing.
Hey, your turn.
And she kind of shouts at Perrin and it's good.
He's down here.
So, I can't fault the initiative order for putting me at the bottom, because that is normally where I am, but in this case it does need reordering. Not
Okay.
that I do anything, because I'm
That's
coming up
true.
with haste.
In which case, you do
Yeah,
nothing.
Like, it's not my
And then Arena shouts, shouldn't Perrin be here? He's down here. Okay. You know what I'm saying?
Wait. When haste drops, you just can't move, right?
Or
He's
take
stunned.
actions.
Yeah.
I don't think I'm stunned, but I can't move or take actions, so...
Oh, is it? Okay.
And I presume that by
can you
take actions it
bonus
means
action?
main actions, bonus actions, free actions, reactions.
Yep. Yep.
I don't know where this guy is, right? 5, 10.
You saw him go
He's
through that
in-
door.
Can I peek in there and look
Sure, at a glance, and an action to
Yeah.
take a full look.
at a glance?
Okay, I'll move your token so you can get a quick glance of the room. There you go. Seems
I
to be
don't
like
see.
an ornate kind of like lounge area. There's a big organ at one end, some plush sofas, some bookcases.
Arena is like,
I can send Corvette button, but I don't see him inside there. Did you see him?
and she's gonna just unjam her gun as her action.
Okay. Your gun unjams. Now 3. Ugh.
Or, oops, wrong one. I think this is far as quarterback can go unless he runs. I'll put him in one more.
Okay.
And he'll look around. But he can't do it as an action.
Yeah, because he did the dash. Okay.
Yeah, because he did the dash.
Kith.
Okay. 5, 10. Store's open, right?
Yep.
15, 20, 25. Stairway.
And I will put you on.
Then I will. This hold. My invisibility doesn't break until I actually cast. Can I hold a spell then? Until.
Bear in mind that holding a spell wastes the spell slot if it gets to your next turn and it hasn't been used.
Okay.
Holding spells is a risky prospect. You can do it if you want,
Can you hold
but I
cantrips?
just because it wastes them, but you can keep doing it.
Okay.
Because like the thing with spells is you are putting the energy in because you are then waiting to trigger it, and that's the reaction is to
Right.
trigger it. But like if you don't then trigger it, that energy is dissipated. You can't, cast
Okay.
an action spell as a reaction effectively.
Holding a spell is concentration, chat said.
Oh yeah, unfortunately it is. That's actually a weird thing about
Okay.
it because you're
Ah.
concentrating on
Stop it.
forming it and then holding it at that point to release it. It's true. They are right. I
Okay.
generally forget sometimes about it, but yeah, it's true. And yes,
Alrighty then. How about instead then, I will summon Draconic Spirit.
okay. Once
And I'll summon it in between the two of them.
it can't fit there. Remember,
Oh, it's
it's a large
huge.
creature.
Can I
Large.
see into
Can
the
Yeah,
room
this
from
is
here
not
then?
the
No?
best
No.
Space.
Can
for
it
that.
fit through doors here?
No.
It's not a good idea then.
Yeah,
No.
it's not a good idea.
And I will not summon Draconic Spirit.
If it
okay,
could
then.
fit through doors, it would be a good idea because more people means
Yeah.
we can cover more ground and spot this guy sooner.
I'll just stand here, then invisible. That's my turn.
Oh yeah, you're still
I-
invisible. That's good.
I'm that's the problem.
But also,
That-
like, you
and the
can use it to
solution.
block doors and stuff, etc. If you can cast it, but you do need space for it. Yes. Okay, so with your action, you're gonna.
Can I drink a potion without dropping invisibility as a bonus action?
Most
I'll do that
potions. Yeah. You still an action then after that.
I mean, I'm just gonna pass. I don't.
Okay. You can dash. You can dodge.
Oh, I could dash. Yeah, I'll
You
dash.
are invisible, so.
Yeah, thanks.
If you want to dash, go for it. You can get
Mark
off the
the
stairs
station off.
diagonally here, kind of sideways by dashing, because you're actually stepping down. You couldn't get onto them like that because it would
So
actually.
like this.
You can go sideways. Not diagonally, sorry. I meant
Wait.
sideways. You can't get onto them like that, but you can get off them because you're effectively just falling
Well, I
a couple
wanna-
of feet.
Go. Oh wait, is this a door then right here?
No.
Oh,
you have to go.
wait.
You have to go to here, sideways, and then up.
Like
Because
that?
that's the back of the stairs. So then you have to go up here and then diagonally.
Okay.
So 5,
5,
10,
10,
15,
15.
20,
then-
25, 30. You can get right in front of the door.
I'm just gonna stand here.
Okay. Otherwise, everyone trying to get past you wouldn't know you were there and would walk into you, and it would be very
Yeah,
awkward.
it's very awkward. I don't
Okay.
want to be seen or felt. Pass turn. Shiny arena behind you.
Whisper that?
Yeah.
We're gonna freak out.
Can you feel me breathing?
Creepy, why?
He breaks stealth.
Ooh.
Dropping down from the bookcase to throw at Blablin.
Oh.
And Blablin. Oh no! And the dagger just kind of falls to the ground in front of him. At this one, the evil-looking blood. Oh fuck! It flies back.
Damn, for a second I thought we could grab it. Just be like, no, my dagger now. You summon it, you summon me.
And then he backs away through the door, opening it.
Which door?
One next to him.
We can't see him at the
Blablin.
moment.
Blablin.
Oh, wait, Blablin's
I
moving?
No,
can
not
see.
Blablin. Not Blablin's turn. It's Zamtok's turn.
Yeah, I can't see anything that's happening. So
Okay.
if you're talking about what doors were
Do you not have vision from the Cogbot?
where is Corvid-Bot?
Downstairs. In the room with the baddie.
Oh no, I don't have his vision.
I don't have it either.
I mean, you should for the purposes of streaming.
No, I don't see it.
You don't see Corvid Bot?
Aha!
There you go.
There's a door there?
There's a door
only
between
see
the
a door here.
Blablin's room and this dining room. If you just ping that, then that's a door, yeah.
And I said there's a door here and
Yeah.
a door here, but I don't see a door down here.
Is that just an opening? Is it an arch?
I don't know.
Oh, it's
This-
a door, I guess, but it.
It's
I
not
guess
displaying as a
both
door.
doors are actually now open. So
Oh, okay. So these doors are open.
they're both open. If anyone wants to shut them, I will add them. But they're actually both open now. I don't
But he
know
just
what
went
happened.
through that.
Yeah, he went through it. Okay, and then he. Disappears. Blablin. That was scary. Okay. As an action, he is going to move into the room and put down an Eldritch Cannon, which I actually don't have a token for the Eldritch Cannon. Let me check. Is there one in the compendium? Cannon. Arcane Cannon. Eldritch Cannon. No. No, there is no cannon. So I'm going to give you my best image of a cannon. Look forward to this. There you go. And he's going to make it a projector. Emits a burst of positive energy that grants itself and each creature of choice within 10 feet of it a number of temporary hit points. Okay. And then he can activate that as a bonus action. Oh, and he can also cause it to move. So he'll actually place it in the doorway and then cause it to move. And he can get Corvidbot, Arena, Skith, and himself. And all of them gain...
Ooh.
9 temporary hit points. Which you put in the blue thing. Oh, actually, you've just got character sheets. But for Corvidbot, it goes in the blue bubble. But on your character sheets, you should have one that does 9 temporary hit points. And then he moves it and it waddles. This little arcane projector that's kind of spitting like green kind of flickers of energy from the top into the room. And that's his
Skith
turn.
got it too, right?
Skith got it too.
Yeah, make sure you add the temporary.
Ignore that roll noise, it's because I've got 2 roll 20s open right now.
Turn, you're up.
Okay. From upstairs, Perrin's gonna yell, "What room is he in?"
What is it?
The dining room!
Lock
You
it down!
crazy, like, brute!
Okay. I'm gonna move 20 feet to here. Free action, close the door behind me.
Okay, let me... actually, I'm going to have to do something briefly.
Or do
I forgot that Blablin was sanctuaried.
Oh,
So that blade instead did not hit Blablin and fail. It instead hit Corvidbot and failed. Just a small note, because that means Sanctuary's still up.
okay.
It still fails to hit Corvidbot. It rolled really low. There you go.
Right. Then... if I want to close another door, is that my main action, or could my bonus action do it?
Action, sorry.
Okay. It's annoying. I've moved 20 feet, I've got 10 feet more. I move up to here. Main action, I close that door. Presumably I will hear doors being opened, by the way, if he's doing it.
Presumably,
Okay.
unless he's doing it very, very stealthily.
I mean, if he's succeeding on stealth rolls, does that mean he can open doors silently?
Depends. If it's a stealth roll to hide, that is him hiding. It is not him moving like that.
Okay.
And he is allowed to move in hiding, but he cannot move in hiding without any cover. Typically, there are some abilities that change that, but generally, you need unbroken cover to hide. If someone was to walk down this like balcony towards you, hiding, that would typically instantly be broken because there's no cover. And so you'd be able to see them going to the door.
Right.
If they're invisible, you would still probably be able to hear them opening the door unless they were really like doing a good stealth.
Okay, yeah. Main action, I shut this door.
Okay.
And I really hope he's still in this room, because otherwise it's going to be real awkward that I've just spent an entire turn shutting doors to a room he's not in.
Okay. That it?
That's it. That's all my movement, my main action, my free action, not my bonus action. Haven't got anything to do with that, actually, which is
Arena,
a
you're up.
surprise.
I will. My heels. I'm going to. Oh, can I not go through the door? Oh, the door's going up. I got 5, 10, 15, 20. I'm going to kind of like stand in the doorway with my gun, but I'm going to heal myself. Just gonna make healing wounds. Stabby things. It does not take a slot. So I'm gonna keep doing
Oh, yeah, we should probably make a resource ticker, and I can do that.
that.
We'll do it
I have
afterwards.
a resource ticker.
Yeah, but I can make a resource ticker that's hooked up to an item that does it, rather than making it hooked up to your spell slot.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
That's not really gonna help me that much. And then Corporate Bot's gonna go. He's gonna look around in this room
Okay.
and use like an active.
It's a pretty big room. You want to be a little bit further in, just so you can actually like perceive the room properly, but only a little bit.
Maybe he goes this way.
Okay.
Oh, what? Like, hold on. Let me look at where are the doors. Oh, the doors on that side. Yeah, so he would go this way.
Okay.
And then... Oop, that's athletics.
Hmm. 11.
Nat 1.
Nat 1. Cogbot does not see anything. The door there appears to be closed, but he's not certain. There's a lot of like dust.
Okay.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Yes.
Okay.
Silent but deadly.
Yeah. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
You are
Oh, you know what?
invisible.
20.
Seeing invisible.
Can I do that?
Yeah.
25, 30. I'm gonna YOLO. So I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna hold. I'm gonna hold a spell. I'm gonna hold monster.
Okay.
So I'm gonna have to catch this guy popping out on somebody and try to.
So
I
your
would like to
invisibility will
mind
drop.
sliver him. Yep.
Okay. So invis drops. You are now concentrating on hold monster.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Becomes his turn. Now, the order of operation here is important. The action that you react to triggers first, then your reaction to it triggers. This is a very important order, because it will determine what happens next. Because from behind the curtain,
Literally right next to Skith.
not literally right next to Skith. Actually, no, literally right next to Skith. Yeah, actually.
I can do it on a creature. I can't do it on undead. That's the only restriction. So I'm hoping it's not a vampire.
Is he back to looking like a guard?
Looking like a guard. Notably a different guard.
What is he up to?
Swings with the dagger. $30 to hit.
30?
Yeah.
Jesus.
You take 52 points of piercing damage. And you drop to 1 HP because of Death Ward.
Oh, yeah.
I need you to make a concentration save.
Oh yeah, I had 10 hit points. So those are gone to just 1.
Yeah, there was
I'm
none.
not even concentrating anymore, so I didn't drop it manually.
What is your bonus to concentration saves?
Well, I'm
you
not
need to hit these-
concentrating. Oh, I'm.
You're concentrating on the spell you're holding.
Oh right. Okay, so
And
I
Arena
roll
is
at
close enough that she can give
advantage.
you. Is it plus? No, it's not to saves. Sorry.
I
think it can
roll.
be used on saves.
I think we mistakenly did that at one point.
We
Okay,
mistakenly did it on an attack.
Oh, is it? Oh, it can be done on saves. Okay.
I just
Yeah.
have advantage on con saves.
Okay, what's your bonus to con saves? What does it say next to con saves on your sheet?
It is 5.
5. Okay. So with 51 damage, the DC is 25. You get advantage on this. So roll me a Constitution saving throw with advantage.
And
23.
with the +5 from Flash of Genius.
And Arena is like, how do you? Yeah.
Be careful behind you!
And
And
you
the curtains!
briefly steel yourself, and that extra surprise, you hold onto the concentration as the blade hits home so very deep that you can feel it actually go straight through under your ribs and drive home into your heart. But something keeps you together long enough that you still keep going. The blade pulls out, and your heart just mends enough to keep you at 1 HP. You maintain the concentration. Your reaction may now trigger if you wish to.
Yep.
Okay.
Old monster. It
Okay.
is a wisdom saving throw of 17.
He freezes.
Yes, 1 HP, Death Ward. This one's for you,
Nice.
Athreos. Like, claw the curtain, like bleeding, like, oh, don't concentrate. Just keep concentrate. 1 HP. Oh, I forgot about the Death Ward.
Blablin comes in, and upon seeing this, stands on the table and is like, "Oh, I guess he tried to stab me. I motherfucker!" And he holds out his gun, and instead of firing it, you see him just kind of hit a switch on the side, and he goes, and 3 scorching rays, which, because hold person, he has advantage on. Hit, miss.
If that was your turn, you do get another wisdom saving throw at the end of your turn.
Ah, thank you.
But it does
That
mean
is
that
true.
he's still there and hasn't been able to do
Failed.
anything.
Yes, he lost a turn after. Well, he got
You
one
failed
stab
it
on
as
me.
well, so he'll lose his next turn regardless.
Oh,
Excellent.
finally, hold monster. This is
Oh,
why
wait.
I picked you.
Let me at him.
No, sorry. You passed that one.
Okay.
No!
But only by a little.
Doesn't matter how much he passes it by. If he passes, he passes.
So in fact, the second attack misses as well. But the first attack does hit.
No auto crit turbo smites for me.
Yeah, no auto crits for any of us.
It's okay. I get another turn on him. I'll just
Exactly,
do it
which means you
again.
can guarantee you won't be going invisible. Which maybe would have changed Blablin's, but whatever. Blablin's got a good turn going. He's also going to then bonus action. He's gonna use his boots. He's like, oh, he can move. I forgot what I said. He taps his boots together and shit, he can't teleport.
Nope.
He's suddenly racked with pain.
Oh
no. He
Does
doesn't
the-
take any damage because it wasn't a spell, so he
The
doesn't teleport.
anti-teleport seal extends all the way to here.
Yeah, it's inside. It says
part of the
on
safe
thing.
house
You can't
rules.
teleport.
Oh, it's a safe house thing specifically.
Yeah.
No,
Wait.
the safe house says you can't teleport outside from the safe house or from the outside in. You can teleport within the safe house.
But then also
Yeah.
the seal is in effect here.
Okay.
So
Oh yeah.
We've got a
the
lot of
big
things in
red.
play. Perrin, you're up.
I know it extend this far. Is there anything for attacking someone from above? Is that a thing?
No.
Okay.
If you fall on them, but the problem is you can't really attack him from above. He's actually under the balcony.
Yeah, it doesn't quite line up. I was just wondering, like, if it was a thing. I step off the balcony.
Okay. Make me an acrobatics check.
Okay.
Actually, for rule of cool, make me an athletics check to see if you can land on the table. Because if you land on... Do you wish to swing on the chandelier? There's a chandelier. And I feel that... do you wish to swing on the chandelier? Should we always be asked when you're jumping and there's a chandelier?
Would that be acrobatics, though?
I will let it be the same as I was thinking. Athletics.
Okay, then yeah, athletics, and I'll swing on the chandelier.
Okay.
I come in like a
If you can get a sufficient roll here...
Nat 20.
crit.
Okay, Tarzan.
Also, I like that he said, "Do you want to swing on the chandelier?" And Maggie sang a song that isn't chandelier. The lyrics to which are, "I want to swing from the chandelier."
Yeah.
But I am coming in like a wrecking ball.
Yeah. That's what I was
No,
thinking.
I did think that was somewhat, reasonable. With a crit
You
20,
swing the chandelier. I see
28,
coming as wrecking ball.
as you jump onto the chandelier, not only do you get the momentum from the chandelier, but the chandelier, at the height of its swing to the other side, actually breaks. Would you like to attack him with the chandelier?
If that doesn't limit my offensive capabilities, sure.
Effectively, he'll have to make a dex save now and avoid chandelier damage.
Oh yeah, no, that sounds cool.
Okay. I'll put you over there.
It is a dex save, and he is
Yes.
a master assassin.
You have a choice here. You are still going to be falling the distance because you're going quite a way. You can make an acrobatics check to try and effectively land on your feet, or you can choose to do the Perrin thing and body block him and just hit him. In which case, if your next attack is successful, I'll say that you put your own body behind that. And obviously you'll take the full damage, but he'll also take the same full damage as he is hit by your body as part of the attack.
I
Because he
like
did
that
crit.
one.
Yeah, I thought that would be the case, because he did crit. So you're gonna literally land on him with the blade. If you can hit him, it's a first attack only. So
That's true. I've got to
firstly,
actually land it.
the chandelier, he must make a dex save. It'll be a dex save of 15. Which...
I don't think I
I'm
can
just
smite
gonna...
with the chandelier. I don't know if that would work, but it would be.
No, because technically you're not using it as a weapon. Technically it's an area effect.
yeah, it's hitting him.
I'm just gonna post something in our Ascension chat real quick.
Okay.
Lucky.
Is that a nat 1?
It's a
and you
nat
still get
1.
13?
Yeah, it's a nat 1.
You have a plus 12.
Oh yeah, here's a plus 12 to dex. Yeah.
Oh
Mhm.
my god.
He's not getting disintegrated anytime soon.
So he's hit by a chandelier,
Okay.
and he is also going to be pinned below the chandelier.
Nice. The chandelier doing more work than the rest of us.
Yeah. Skith, do me a favor and also make a dexterity saving throw, because you are next
I
to
knew
these.
you were gonna make me do
The
that.
DC will be a lot lower because you're not the center of impact.
Because I'm currently flying in rapidly with the chandelier, does he get my within 10 feet save bonus?
Yeah, you know what? Sod it. Why not? Yeah.
Nice.
Okay. Yeah, you passed. The
17.
DC was lower anyway, and yeah. Okay. He takes
Oh, these days, the bonus to
15,
saves for me is
15
4.
points of chandelier damage.
Good.
So dead.
And Perrin, yeah, you're gonna take, because you actually fell sideways, but still, you're really only falling 10 feet. You take 6. I rolled max 6 points of damage.
Okay.
But if you hit him with the
10
first
hit
attack,
points.
he'll also take 6 points of damage. That won't double or anything if you crit, by the way, because that's just an
Yeah, it's a
if you
separate
hit.
thing,
It's
that's-
not
yeah.
actually part of the weapon attack. Yeah. Okay, make your attacks.
I never crit with attacks. Okay, let's go.
Yeah. If movement comes into it, that did cost you some movement to actually line up the chandelier.
Yeah, and there's no advantage or anything going on.
Oh, he is also prone. You have
Or-
advantage.
Oh. Oh, good.
He is prone below the chandelier.
Wonderful. Oh, 17? Not enough.
Actually, he takes half the damage from the chandelier because of his evasion. So he actually only takes 8. 7. Sorry.
17 enough to hit?
17 misses, I'm afraid.
God damn it.
You smack into the woodwork hard next to him.
It's a 9. A 9 and a 2 I rolled.
He is prone. And
I go
he
for another
is-
attack.
Yeah. Okay, go for it.
At least this has advantage too. You're kidding me.
You miss again.
A 6 and a 4. I rolled 4 dice, and you'd think they were D10s because I got a 2, a 4, a 6, and a 9. On 4 D20s.
Evasion has been used around. Evasion is not a reaction. Evasion is on everything.
I needed one of them to be a good roll so I could level 3 smite this slippery asshole before he gets away.
Okay. Sorry. Really unlucky. Okay, that you'll go?
I have a bonus action, but I don't think I use it for anything.
You sure?
Yeah, all I can do with it is...
Hunter's Mark?
So the thing with Hunter's Mark, I reread it, and you don't just know where they are. You get advantage to locate them, which could be nice.
Okay, true.
But I'd have
True.
to use a level 2 spell slot because I've got one level 2 and one level 3 left.
I'm gonna give you. You gotta choose now. We're getting
Yeah,
to the
I'd
end
have
of
to
the day.
search for him. It would take an action anyway.
Okay.
It's not worth it.
Arena, you're up.
All right. I am going to bonus action Branding Smite, which allows me. Oh, it's in chat too. The next
Oh.
time you hit a creature with a weapon attack before the spell ends, the weapon gleams with astral radiance as you strike. I deal an extra 2d6 radiant damage, and the target will become visible if it's invisible, and the target sheds dim light in a 5-foot radius, and can't become invisible until the spell ends.
That really sucks if
And
you're trying to hide and you're
Yeah.
suddenly like shedding light
Concentration.
everywhere.
Yeah, Hunter's Mark isn't the spell we need. That is the spell we need.
Exactly. And so
You know what?
she
I've never
whispers these
considered
words
the
as she
shine a slight light as the best part of that spell, but well played, Maggie.
Yeah, no
Oh
problem.
yeah, I've considered Branding Smite before because of that.
Okay.
Now let's see if I can roll above a 3, you guys.
You are concentrating on branding smite. Go for
I
it.
am. Oh, do I get advantage on this?
No, he's
'Cause
prone,
he's
so
being
actually
held.
you've
Oh.
disadvantage on it
Yeah.
as a prone target.
But I don't because of gunner stuff or sharpshooter.
No. Prone targets still have disadvantage when being shot from anywhere other than 5 foot away. If you walk up to him, if you want to be 5 foot away from him, then yeah.
Like if I go here?
Yeah, that's fine.
Sure.
Okay.
If that makes sure that I hit him.
19. You miss. It bounces off his armor.
What?
I like how you rolled the damage anyway.
Well, I rolled it before I thought it didn't hit.
Wait,
Oh, well, that's my turn.
I think the armor he's wearing is a vestige, so. And also, the slippery arsehole.
Do you not have your extra attack?
Oh, yeah, I get one more attack. You're right. Yeah.
Oh, pack it
For
up.
some reason, I was thinking I
Didn't
only
work.
get one attack. I don't know why. I was...
17. Unfortunately,
Oh.
this one misses him as he kind
Oh,
of moves slightly to the
God.
side.
If a 19 doesn't hit him, it's gonna
No.
be impossible for me to hit him.
Skip.
Mind sliver.
Okay, mind slither him up. He's getting all slithered.
I don't get advantage on attacks. You guys keep saying
I
that.
click. Oh, here we go.
Yeah, no, he is restrained, but she. Oh, wait. Wait a second. Restraint does grant advantage on the attack, and provided you are not within provided you are within 5 feet, you do not suffer disadvantage. You do have advantage. Please roll both the attacks again to see if either of them actually hit or crit.
Ah.
They are correct. He is restrained
Or
while under
I
that
jam
chandelier.
again. Let's see.
26. The first attack hits, so 11 damage, and the branding
Oh,
smite.
15
And the
more.
second attack. Oh no, that was the first attack. It was 11 damage because he rolled it. And the
Yeah,
second
yeah, that's
attack.
fine.
And we'll do the branding smite in a sec. 22.
22.
Also hits just.
So for the 15.
Roll damage. Oh, 15,
I
yeah.
did the 15
So
already.
26, and also roll.
2d6, I believe it was. Yes, 2d6.
Yeah.
Radiant.
And he can no longer become invisible.
Oh my god, awful. 3.
Okay. As you run up, you actually have a real hard time shooting him, but like the fact he's pinned is really what sells it, and you bang bang into him. He begins to glow slightly. I'm gonna have to make him glow.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna
Oh, you mean from
arcane
the
jolt
branding
heal
smite.
myself.
I was panicked for a second.
Seriously?
Oh, snake
Ugh.
eyes?
That's how much I heal myself for. 2. Oh my
Our
god.
D20s have decided they're D10s, and our
Yeah. Okay, Skith, you're up.
Is Arcane Jolt.
I rolled my. You need to roll an intelligence save for the mind sliver.
Okay. Oh shit. Yeah. Oh.
Our
Okay.
D6s have become coins. Everything's downgrading.
Save.
Okay. Hold monster.
Okay.
Wisdom. Oh dang! It's his turn next, though. That's fine.
And as he goes towards his belt, freezes.
Yes. Well, your turn. Roll again. Oh, actually, I'll back
Just
away
fail the
now
roll.
since he's
Just fail it. Give me that auto crit
it's the
smite.
Corvid bot.
Corvid bot will
Just
protect.
once.
He fails.
Yes, die.
Yes.
Blablin.
Oh,
Blablin, if
there's
you
no
steal
way.
this kill from me.
I
Oh, Blablin's
almost
going
wanted
to.
to twin it on, and I was gonna hold Monster Blablin too, but it was like way too expensive. So
Blablin is gonna run up, pulling out a short sword after dropping his pistol, and he's gonna be like, I've never done this before. He's gonna try and stab the dude because it's auto crit time. But he's gonna do it with Booming Blade because he can, because it's the same action. I know the guy's not gonna move, but he can Booming Blade. So, even with advantage, he fails, and Blablin moves back. The little gun turret walks forwards and gives everyone.
You still need to land a hit for it to be an auto crit. Is that?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh no.
Everyone who does not, everyone gets 9 temporary hit points. It does not stack. If you do not have temporary hit points, you gain it. If you have less, set your temporary hit points to 9. If you have more or equal, they don't need to do anything. The gun turret can come forwards and get everyone in range.
Someone who lives with 8 temporary hit points. This is a novelty. I've got an extra one. I
Aaron,
never
you're
get to put the counter up that high. I stab him
Okay.
in the face.
Advantage. We still haven't activated the very special thing I've been working on for like 3 days now, and I really
Oh,
want you
no.
to do it now.
no.
Oh, I hope that I don't. Whatever this is. 21.
21.
Is that enough?
It just hits.
okay,
Good.
auto
Crit.
auto crits too now, right? Yeah.
And I mean,
If they hit.
smite and crits. Crit, smite, smite, crit.
What level?
3.
3. Okay. It won't manually do your damage, so click the damage twice, and then we'll just reduce the modifier.
Okay.
Click the damage twice, because it will then do the damage rolls twice.
And I have to ask the question: is he undead or a fiend?
No.
Okay.
We're going to eat into the after show a little bit, because I want to make sure this fight ends.
Okay.
Okay.
That's
But it looks like you'll be ending it.
the
Okay, that's the first
one, and the second one.
Okay,
And then what
let
do we
me
need to subtract?
tabulate.
You get advantage
you're-
on all your attacks too.
Yeah, he did. That's why he hit.
Okay,
Otherwise,
cool.
he'd have got 16 and missed.
Yeah.
You need to subtract 4 because it's your
Yep.
strength modifier.
Yeah.
So 1 second.
50, 60,
Perrin.
71.
Yeah, he had 50 HP.
Good.
Perrin.
Mhm.
As the held form there, you can see Skith straining, Arena pumping round after round, and even Blablin running up and hitting him with a sword, somewhat ineffectively, admittedly. And you begin divine light pulsing through the crystallis blade. Tell me how you stab this very dangerous and potent assassin who has surprisingly not managed to do a lot to your group.
This one is definitely a blade plunge, like flip it around and then just stab down in between the various bits of chandelier, straight through the middle, and just drive it in, partially into the floor, and then explode the smite with surgical precision.
Okay. With
And
that,
watch to make sure he's dead.
Okay. With that, as you do so, I'm going, because I think this is deserving of it, very quickly, I'm going to just quickly add something to your sheet.
Oh boy.
Stop doing things with your sheet.
Oh.
I'm
I was-
adding something.
I realized I needed to remove the spell slot. Because I was like, I feel like
You can
things...
do that in a minute.
Okay.
Can Arena say something over
Oh.
the dead body?
In a sec. 1 second.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna not look in case it's not. I'm gonna wait till it's ready. It'll be a surprise.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
This is what I've been working for the last few days. So as you do that, plunge the blade in, and there's a flash of light. Arena, what do you say?
Arena says,
You'll be forgotten to the sands of time. Waste away. Your hourglass is empty now.
That shit's heavy.
Okay.
does he change his form so we can see
Mm-hmm.
what he really looks like?
Oh. Let me switch. As the
I could have
blade
set my crit range to
drives
0.
through.
That would have worked.
As the blade drives through. That's what I did. That's how I triggered it.
Oh, but I mean for the crystal blade. When it hits him, so we didn't need to.
Yeah, but then you would have made that happen on everything. That's true, I guess. Yeah. That's true. Anyway.
Oh my gosh, don't even, chat.
So, as the blade drives home, there's a flash of light. The blade drops from his fingers. This little blackened stone blade with chipped edges falls to the ground. A crude leather strap bound round the jagged edge, making a very crude handle of it. And as it does so, the shape in front of you changes form from that of, now you've got a chance to really appreciate it, the guard outside that you spoke to. You didn't really get a chance to really inspect for too long. And that form begins to dissipate. The features begin to change, and he begins to shrink. The clothing vanishes instantly. as the magical illusion dissipates. And you see that that clothing is now some very, very fine leather armor. Kind of gaudy looking, little patchworks of kind of different colors, glimmering a little bit. The little bit of light that there are some candles in the other room that's kind of coming in here. You can see little sparkles and glimmers, glitter. A thick kind of black cloak wrapped around. Boots of very fine velvet that Arena would instantly recognize as a much more permanent form of boots of elven kind. On the hip, an untouched dagger. I want all of you to make me I'm gonna say it would be int checks.
What the heck?
Okay.
20.
23. I
Aaron and
rolled it
Arena.
as a save by accident,
You
so it's not actually that. It's 19. Yeah, 19.
Perrin and Arena. You recognize the dagger before the body begins to change shape. You've heard tales how this character stole this dagger from under the nose of a dragon whose horde it was part of, a dragon who sought this dagger out because this dagger could slay dragons.
The shard of stone dagger? Is that...
No.
Oh.
It's part of their public charm, part of their public image. A dagger that could slay dragons, that a dragon once coveted as part of their horde to prevent others from using it against them. And they, as part of their trial for entering the Chosen Knights, went and stole it from under that dragon's very nose. As the body shrinks and becomes that of Thenry Harper, you see the good-looking, roguishly charming halfling lying in front of you. Pained expression on his face. Hand that held the dagger contorted. Fingers in unnatural pose. Make perception rolls.
23.
Why do I even try?
Same.
Arena, you recognize one thing. There is a ring on one of his fingers that is... There he has a few rings, but this ring is notable. It's a little similar to the rings you've got. However, there's a little red gem set in the top. And it is very potently...
He's still alive? I mean, I guess I wouldn't know.
Next to him, on the ground, is a bag. Half spilled out of it, you can see the edge of a very finely made breastplate. Very dark colored metal with steel edges.
Okay. Do I know what the ring is? Does it show that like he's alive? Is it the same as our rings?
It seems similar to your rings in design, but it's not the same. It's similar though. The 23 you would recognize it's vaguely similar, and the red is, instead of being a steady red like for when you like hit 0 HP, this red is pulsing slightly.
What does that mean?
It's the fellow whose pies you like.
Don't know what
Are-
happened.
Is he dead? Do I need to shoot him more?
Arena will point to the ring.
He has a ring like ours.
I do not know what that means.
Arcana check maybe? Like, can I know what?
You could take the ring off and inspect it, and
Oh, I don't know what taking the ring off. What happens if I take it off and something bad happens?
you can inspect it on him. It maybe be a disadvantage because you won't be able to see like the full ring.
Have we ever known anyone wearing one of our rings to die?
No.
We don't know what
Let me
these rings
use
do
my-
if they're on someone who's dead.
Actually,
I
I
use
think
my weird ability to identify it.
you could. Remember, identify is still a 1-minute spell. It'll take you a minute.
Yeah, it'll take time to cast.
There's a quicker
It
thing
takes a minute, though.
we could try. We could summon the fourth ring and put it on him and see what it does.
Yeah, could do that.
Though that might just do nothing because he's a corpse now.
I'll Arcana check before I take. Like, I'll hold up his hand and Arcana check. Oh my
That
god.
one.
That one. 10. Oh my god.
You can't tell.
Awful.
I'm sorry.
The
You're a
dice
little
are
bit
telling
too
the
distraught
story.
about the fact that you may have just killed a member of the Chosen Knights.
Could I Arcana check too then?
Sure.
It's a good point. Miri
Maybe
died
we-
while wearing one of the rings.
Yes. Only
Yes.
Arena remembers that, though.
Yeah, I don't know about
Yeah.
it.
And the
Is that a
ring
fail?
in her state just went red.
Okay.
17. Looking at it, it looks vaguely like it is doing something right now. Like there is an active effect. If it was to follow your rings, it's an active effect that maybe triggers at 0 HP or something similar. You probably need to take it off him to investigate further because it's, right now, typically where you include the runes on a ring is either under the gem where you can't see them after you make it, or inside the band so that like people cannot inspect your ring while you're wearing it because you generally don't want that to be done. But it's some sort of active effect is currently ongoing or being done.
At a guess.
And it seems to be a trigger right now, like it's triggered now. So
At a guess, it's a way to locate someone who's been downed.
it's at this point you do notice out the window as the drapes are kind of shifting that there are a few cultists around, and you can start to see that there are a couple of them kind of milling about and kind of there's disquiet. And
Sort
then
of
you
a shift
hear
compared to normal.
you haven't checked. Then you hear a crack and a sound like someone is splitting the very fabric of the universe asunder.
This isn't over.
Quickly grab his things. And I don't
And-
know. Should we return them?
You can hear it from kind of the other side, kind of this direction-ish.
The other side of the
As-
room? Just in here?
It's over beyond that. It's outside somewhere, but it's maybe 30 to 40, 50 foot that way.
Okay, so it's probably outside the house in a...
Kind of like a
East
lightning bolt
direction.
hitting, but slower and more drawn out, and it's a bit higher pitched, like someone shearing silk. And it reverberates. You do.
I think Arena's looking down at the body and being like,
What did you do this, Henry?
I want to grab the dagger from him.
yeah, we can grab the
You grab it?
bag. Probably Perrin needs to because it's probably heavy.
Gonna throw that in my
Um,
bag just for now, just to make sure.
Okay. Put in your character sheet unknown dagger.
Okay.
Perrin, put on your character sheet bag of Henry looting.
Okay.
Big for me to cast.
What, is this a bag of holding, or...
No, it weighs.
Just a bag. It's a big bag. Does it just look like it has the armor in it and nothing else, or like it has several things?
It only, if you look through it, do you want to take time to look through it? At a glance, it looks like it's only got armor in it, but only at a glance.
I'll just stick with glance for now.
And
Armor.
Arena will just say,
Should I take the ring?
No.
I'm gonna. Can I want to detect magic at will just to see if I can see anything unusual
I mean, we
around
could
us
try to
going
bring
on.
him back, but I don't think we want to.
There are a few effects going on Fenrir's corpse right now. You can see several schools of magic ongoing. Several didn't seem to take hold.
What schools of magic?
Let me check. And we'll be ending in a moment.
Yeah, I mean, we have ways to bring him back.
Necromancy.
Shit.
That one, I think, took hold. Let me check. Divination.
Divination doesn't work in the house, right?
Yeah, those are all failed.
Okay. Ah.
Oh, he had like some revival.
Yeah, it might be that his normal contingency plans would mean he comes back immediately, but because of the various effects in this house, it hasn't all kicked in correctly.
There is a held evocation, which
Cool.
is currently not active, but is currently on the cusp, like you would if you held a spell about to cast it.
We need to get that.
And
I've pulled my sword out of him, right? I presumably just
evocation,
That is...
another evocation. At this point, everyone make perception checks.
Okay,
That
I
sound
want
of
to say
ripping
something
silk
once,
ends.
like, what, in response to what
There's some-
was
What
being
that
said
s-
about.
whatever that sound is, I think we need to.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, Perrin wants to say something once there's a moment to say something.
1922.
Skith and Arena. Perrin, you do not hear this. Skith and Arena. You hear gunfire, and you hear people dropping to the ground, like humanoid corpses hitting the ground in the snow.
That's a good
Arena
sign.
especially with that perception. But you hear repeated gunfire very fast, and then the sound of someone like, I would say Arena because of her, she uses guns, and with it 19, it sounds like someone's fan firing a repeater rifle very, very quickly. Make a int roll, Arena.
Okay.
There's another member of the Chosen Knights who uses the repeater rifle.
Okay.
My guess is that we're about to meet the rest of the Chosen Knights.
We need to repair up quickly.
Should I dispose of the corpse?
No, don't touch it. We'll take only what he stole in the first place. The armor that in this bag, does it seem to be the armor that was taken from the vault, or is he wearing that?
No, he is wearing what's effectively like leather-studded armor, but with kind of a lot of enchantments on it.
So does what I have here seem like it's probably the armor from the vault?
It looks very much like some sort of fancy, slightly technological, medium-ish, maybe heavy-ish armor.
Okay, I'm gonna lay that down in the room. The dagger, were we told that was taken from the vault, or
No.
was that just
there's
described as a
sword.
weapon that was used?
You heard of it being used and you saw wounds caused by it.
Okay,
And
I'm gonna say
Skith's already picked it up and taken.
yeah, I'm gonna say to Skith, put the dagger on the table.
What dagger?
On your head be it.
It's at this point. that two figures enter the room, and this is where we'll end today's episode. The gunfire has ceased. There is the sound of angels trumpeting, and everyone make a perception roll very faintly.
A faint perception roll?
Sorry.
Was pretty faint on
Oh
my
my-
part. 10.
Gosh.
Oh, 9. 27 from Corbin Vine.
Yeah, this isn't something that Corbett would really pick up on. Like, he'd hear it, but he wouldn't necessarily think about it. No, this is a tough one. Okay. With that, where are they? Oh, there we go.
Oh, hey.
Oh, our favorite couple.
So Gallant and Terrastara step into view. They are both beaten, bloodied, covered in indescribable ichor, and very much have come from somewhere where they have just been through more than just a walk through some cultists to get here. We're going to pick this up next time, as they are very much looking at you. Look over at Fenry.
Can I say one
And
thing?
look back at you. Go free.
I step aside to let them see Thenry and I say, the knights have been compromised.
I guess that can be the title of next week's episode, maybe.
And now I think we won't die.
What if?
So,
You think we won't die? I don't know about that.
with that, we're going to end. We're going to do a very quick wrap up. I got to a very nice cliffhanger that I was hoping for, but we're going to have to really have a short after show. So I do think an after show is necessary. So we're going to have to really quickly end this. Thank you very much, everyone, for coming along today. We're going to do this very quickly. Thank you very much to Roll20 for sponsoring us and amazing use of plugins that made today a lot easier to cope with and handle. So, yep, that's great. Also, thank you to Amazing Cast for having amazing characters and surviving surprisingly well. Yeah, that could have been really gnarly.
Can you chuck us the new look of Sir Gallant in the chat?
Sure. I will do this while people do their outros. Carvold, who are you?
Cobalt Shriek. I play lots of indie, roguelike, and strategy games on Twitch. Thinking about checking out V Rising here soon. Playing Rogue Legacy 2, and I'm on my personal best of Isaac streaking right now. I think we're like 70 something and trying to get to 100. And I play Pathfinder on Tuesdays, D&D on Thursdays. That's me, Cobalt Shriek, on all the things, places.
Okay. Maggie, what about you?
Hey everybody, you can find me at Margaret Crone in all of the places because that's where I'm at, and I make video games and games for a living. I'm currently working on a project called Ashes of Creation. You can find it at Ashes of Creation in all of the places, and I'm also working on the advanced version of Witches and Spellcraft, which you can find on Drive-Thru RPG. And that's me. What about you, Bentham?
I'm Bentham. You could find me on Twitch, where I am Manglepork, and YouTube, where I'm Manglepork Gaming. On Twitch, I sometimes play multiplayer games with friends, and I've even been known to do single-player stuff sometimes. It's been a bit thin on the ground recently, but maybe we'll get back to that this week. And also, sometimes now I put out YouTube videos again. I have started now writing a script for another Horizon lore video, so that might be a thing at some point in the future. Oh no. But that's me. E, what about you?
I am streaming mostly coding right now. Coding things this, strangely enough, like the crit thing. Speaking of which, by the way, because I also want Cobalt to be able to activate that, and Cobalt doesn't make many attack rolls, it also activates if you get higher than the 95th percentile when you roll damage in terms of a damage roll. So if you roll a really high damage roll for a save spell, it will also activate. And also for that on cantrips, because cantrips is a completely different damage format for some reason. Anyway, so yeah, I'm coding stuff and coming up with items, and I'll also, before next week, be coming up with a effectively brand management system for heroing and adventuring, because I think that next time you'll actually be starting your downtime in session, because I think that you'll be doing that about halfway through next session. So I will be doing that before that. So with that said and done, D4 session to listen. There you go. Right, okay. We had some tips. I'm gonna go grab those now.
Thanks, Sewer Rat and Dragon, for the subs today. You guys are awesome.
We didn't get
Nice.
somebody to 500 for
Good.
Cobalt to get the tattoo.
I was trolling.
He's like, oh shit.
I mean, I would have done it if it happened, but I was trolling. But that would have
Okay.
been my karma.
We've fallen
so.
afoul of making promises like that before.
We
Oh,
all
yeah,
had
we've
to dye
had
our
blue
hair
hair,
blue.
yeah.
Absolutely.
I've had blue hair.
Okay, I'm trying to hurry here. I got to get that after showing because I know there are some very important things. This was a very important. That's why I was like, this is end of a chapter for reasons.
Yeah.
Vow $3.14 tasty pie for the please don't Anakin the younglings shameless bribery fund. Yes, we will kill the younglings. And Finley Shards, $50. Thank you to Amazing Cast and Gem for another exciting episode. So glad that Skith finally got that hold monster to work at such a critical moment after all the previous ones had let him down. Chandelier action saved the day.
In fairness,
I-
I think you could have done it without the chandelier because of the whole monsters. I think you probably would have still. You were just taken that last attack from Perrin.
In response to the first one, I did sort of Obi-Wan the Anakin of one of the cultists outside when I cut him in 4.
That's true. Yeah. Anyway, we're gonna go and very quickly do an after show because this is important. But we'll be back next week at the same time, and there will be stuff. And I guess I could also maybe release the Fenry Harper Assassin character sheet on Patreon in the next week. No, there are some things that you have to learn before then. It has to be after next week, provided you learn the next week. Yeah,
Okay.
can't do it yet.
And
Anyway.
I think that next week is our final episode in this chapter, probably.
Yeah. Well, I might say that the interval downtime, in case we have another episode of downtime, is technically this chapter, because I wouldn't want to start a chapter with
you
downtime.
wouldn't want to start a chapter
Yeah.
with downtime.
Technically,
It's
like,
fine.
it's the interregnum, the interval, or whatever.
It won't
but
be the last
I detached
episode of the
this
chapter if I've got anything to do with it.
God damn it, Bentham. I will make you... Anyway, we're going to be gone. Bye.
We'll see you next week.